Hello, y'all.
Hey.
Hey. All
Hello.
right. I think this might be. Is this the most people I've had on here? I don't know.
Maybe.
It's a lot of us. It's five of us, but we are here today to talk all about the Together Again tour. And I should have had this picture up here, but last year I did something similar to this, and basically I went through different topics of like, what could come from this tour and kind of I'll just say prediction. I won't say it's not something of course it's not set in stone. It's just what we would like to see come from it, from the evidence and the clues that we've seen, things that could possibly or most likely come from it. But yeah, I have some wonderful guests here. Starting off with Gadget. I was like, wait. This is Gadget. Oh, she got confetti. She got confetti. Um,
Yes.
she is the wonderful person behind the I Love the Jackson Family channel, all things Jacksons. She talks all about the Jacksons, and she shows us her adventures and just different things. And she has like a unique take on her Jackson experience. So
Yes.
definitely subscribe to her if that's what you're into. Also we got Scarlett. Yes, she's finally back. She's finally back on the channel. You're giving early 2000 vibes.
Oh, thanks.
No, be real. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Um, well, a little bit about Scarlett. This is my friend who is so wonderful and gracious enough to join me today. And this is my Jackson adventure friend. So happy to have her and excited to hear her thoughts. Next up, we got she on the spot. DJ Sweet Boom, also known as Jess. She is the person. This is the face behind the JANFAM station head. So if anybody in here is always in that JANFAM channel or on that station head, this is the one that is constantly keeping it going and just working hard nonstop to get some Janet love on station head. And she's hosted like different parties and stuff. And then here is my newest guest. By the way, I like your picture. This
Thank
is
you.
Matthew. Um, and he actually is going to start a new journey on YouTube with his YouTube channel called The Velvet Tapes. You want to talk a little bit, just like briefly about that?
Yeah, sure. Can everyone hear me? Good.
Mhm.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So I was just inspired to do the Velvet Tapes because I'm sorry, I'm so shy. I'm trying.
You're
um,
good.
I was inspired to do the Velvet Tapes because I felt there wasn't. I was just tired of people not knowing how historically significant Janet is, not only in her own right, but to the Jackson family legacy. So I just wanted to create a space where I can kind of academically research her and put it on YouTube. So I haven't posted yet, but I've been working hard. I've been gathering in information. I'm also trying to make it like a fun page too. So I'm thinking of things of like sharing like my vinyl collection, stuff like that. Um, so yeah, I'm very excited to um, post my first video soon. The irony of being a Janet fan is I'm kind of late with releasing my stuff too. So I have some cleaning in my backyard to do, but the page the page will be up soon. I'm working hard, and I feel people need to know that Janet and her family, their history, and what we do as fans is not celebrity worship. We're just appreciating a big part of history, and I think people, especially younger people, they need to see just how important she is, and how intricate she is to even their favorite artist, whether it be male or female. I look at so many different genres. I go to so many different concerts, and I just see Jenna everywhere. Even when it comes to like little tiny things, to her live performances, to even sounds that she uses at the end of her songs, and I see another artist use a similar sound. And she's really everywhere, and I think she deserves all the flowers she can get. When Michael passed away, I feel like many people regretted not being able to appreciate a Jackson superstar, and we have one right in front of us, and she's still here. And it's a beautiful thing to love Michael, but let's love Janet too, and let's give her the
Yeah.
flowers while she's still here.
Yes. Snap,
Yes.
snap.
Yes.
I love how you mentioned like it's not celebrity worship. I'm so glad you said that. Because
Right,
I'm like, no, it's just sharing the historic value of the Jacksons. If history was on the right side, we wouldn't need any of these channels. But it has
exactly.
been wrong for decades. And I'm like, yes, thank you for saying
Yes,
that. I'm
actually,
like, you know,
yes, actually, Trish, it was actually you that inspired me to like reaffirm that opinion. I remember a long time ago in one of Tori's live, you actually mentioned that you said the Jacksons are history to me, and so I just want to thank you because when you spread your opinions and you do it so gracefully and just
oh, thanks.
you do it with affirmation and you're actually speaking for other people's opinions too. You're affirming other people's opinions. So you may think you're just talking, but people are watching. When I watched it, I said, you know what, she's so right.
Thank you.
And so ever since that, that's how I've been looking at it because they're literal history,
That's
literally.
what real like so when I know when I started my channel, it was because Michael died. I'm just keeping it real with you. But then when I brought all the Jacksons music, I was like, I didn't know Jenna had 2 albums before Control. I didn't know this. I didn't know Latoya
Right,
had this. And then I
right,
started realizing they are so talented as a family, but so much has been buried. And then you realize the scrutiny and all this stuff. So it started with Michael, but it ended with the whole family.
right. And that's a beautiful thing. I feel like Michael is definitely that gate for a lot of people. But then I also realized in recent years that Janet is also that gate too. I think so many people are used to being, oh, it's always through Michael, but you know what, Janet has some pull too, and I've been realizing that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And to a lot of people, there's no replacing Michael Jackson, but to many people out there, Janet Jackson is like their number one person. So
Yeah.
that's
For
something to
me,
respect and
Michael
admire
and
too.
Janet tie. They tie. Can't
Exactly.
pick
Yep.
one. Like
Hmm.
sometimes I listen to Jam Fam on Station Head, or I listen to Jennifer on Station Head, and I'd be like, I just can't pick a favorite. I'm sorry. I
Right.
try. I try to have a favorite. It's hard.
Right.
For me, Janet and Michael are literally tied.
Right, and that was something else that when you said that you affirmed in me as well, because I think for a long time, I kind of struggled answering like which one's my favorite because I love Michael. But then I really, it's when you listen to a certain art and you feel like, wow, this could really be the number one artist for me. And I feel that with both when I hear
Yes.
certain albums and stuff. So
Yes.
another thank you to you because you reaffirmed that you showed me it was okay to love Michael and Janet almost equally. And I think that's okay and that shouldn't be frowned upon.
Yeah. They pretty much been in the business just as long. Like she started at 7 and Michael
Yeah.
started maybe with a 5 or 6. Like around the same explains why
Right.
they're so strong. Cause
Right.
like
Yeah.
dang,
And they're
almost
so
their whole
loved.
life.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're so deeply like I was just, I was thinking, wow, like everyone knows Michael from when he was in the Jackson 5 and I was like, but people know Janet from like being Penny. Like my mom learned English by watching Penny on Good Times. So it
Wow.
was just like, that's so powerful how deep rooted in culture, like that's major. To go from one of the most iconic shows to being the one of the top female artists ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like all that is true. Like that was I definitely want to get more into some of the comments. I'm gonna start them. I'm definitely gonna come back to them because y'all made a lot of good points, like both on here and in the comments. Um, and yeah, I'm gonna highlight this
Hello.
one. Can you hear me? Matt,
Hello, can you guys hear me? Yeah,
yeah.
sorry. I was receiving a call, so it blocked out, so I couldn't.
Okay.
Oh, I hope this thing works because I think it kicked Jess out. But I have some stuff to share, so I can kind of stall a bit to wait for her to come back. But yeah, like definitely, like I don't like when
Hello. I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
you're okay. I don't like when I see like on social media like they'll pit any Jackson siblings against each other. I'm like,
Right.
they're siblings. I'm like, y'all fail to remember. I mean, like they literally grew up in the same house. Like I'm
Exactly.
like, what? Probably share the same clothes and
Right.
They did. Remember Latoya had like some of Michael's stuff on her album cover. Like I was like, that
Oh
is so
wow.
cute. The yellow vest, and it was something else Latoya wore to Michael. I said, could you imagine? Like, Michael, can I borrow this for my cover album?
Right. Yeah, I don't like that either when they do that. And it's also weird because within the family themselves, they never see it that way. Like they're just celebrating each other's life when it really comes down to it. Like they kind of unlock that secret that we're all trying to unlock where you just have to know how to celebrate someone without feeling the type of way. And
yeah,
they've had that in them just their whole lives, just naturally. So,
I
yeah,
love how you see them in this chapter. You see them working together. Like TJ's new song has his father,
yes.
Papa T, in there. I to also work with Papa T. I really hope to see more Jackson collaborations. I think that's so
Yes.
freaking cool. I love how they
Mhm.
share some of their projects and their things. I'm like, this is what it's about.
Yes, yeah.
Like it's
right.
just so cool, like just to see them like on social media with us and interacting with us and supporting each other.
Yeah,
It's
that's
awesome.
crazy to me. Like seeing like a Jackson on social media, I'm like, holy cow. Like
Right?
I'm like, I remember when it was just you had to go on MTV and that's the only way you saw them or BET, VH1, or you had to do something. Now it's like they're everywhere.
No, my next dream is to hope that Janet Jackson comes on Jess's Jam Fam station head. That would make
Ooh.
I
my
would
Everyone would
love.
pass out. Everyone would just like drop their phones.
Could you imagine Janet's releasing her new single and she's like talking? I'm like, what? Because
Yes.
I give Nicki Minaj props. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be in Nicki's station head just to see how it goes down. I'd be like, yo, this is cool. Like I'm like, these are the celebrities are really here. And then we know TJ comes on station head. Taj did it. And then
Mhm.
TJ, like when he has new singles and stuff, he'll actually give some backstory behind it. I was just like, I wish I when I was
That's another thing that's great about the Jacksons that they're so may I dare say I feel like the relationship between the fans and the family is just there's nothing like it. There's
I
just
think
nothing
that's
like
why they've
it.
been going so long.
Yes, and I've been to many
Yeah.
concerts. I've been to many like meetings and stuff with people. And it's just like I don't. There's nothing like the connection between the fans and the Jacksons. It's literally extended family.
Right.
Yes.
It really does feel like
So
that.
they want to know. Okay, well, the YouTube channel names, all of them is gonna be in the description box down below. Unfortunately, our good friend Scarlett does not do YouTube.
Oh
But you
no!
will see her back.
Oh.
You'll see her back on here. You'll see her back. But Matt, do you want to be called Matt? Because I call you Matt from
Yeah,
your.
yeah, sure. Yeah, people call me
Okay,
Matt,
so
Maddie, Matthew.
okay, so his YouTube channel is the Velvet Tapes. Trish is I Love the Jackson Family. Um, and then we have Jess back. Jess is the Sweet Boom Life. So if you want to follow or subscribe to any of them, um, feel free to do so directly from the description box. So to get into some more, actually, there's a lot of y'all in here I want to say hi to. So of course, Christian, always the first one
Madam,
over here. Serena,
what up?
Denand,
Hey, hey.
Janae. Oh, I remember you from the last live. It was like one of the other ones. And then Love JJ14. I mean 1814, Lord. Love JJ
Right.
Hey,
1814.
JanFam.
I even like the icon to her.
Oh,
right? With the hands.
Oh, that's
oh,
beautiful.
it's a
Yeah.
heart in it.
It's cool.
But yeah, I had to make sure I get the 1814 right because
Right?
respect the rhythm nation for sure.
Jimmy Fallon.
Mhm.
um, Addison Carter,
Yes.
Lady Messenger.
Hey, lady.
I think I know this. Tell me your name again. Tell me your name again, because I'm pretty sure I know who you are from Instagram. If you're still watching, but let me see if there's anybody else here. And of course, AJ.
AJ.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, you know
AJ.
what? Let me go ahead and start this comment.
Facts. If she did that, you could
Definitely.
actually sell the
That
single
I
directly.
remember Nicki Minaj was, I forgot what she was promoting recently, but they were literally buying the albums through that. So I was like, what are they doing? What is going on?
Oh. Oh, okay. So you're guy. All right. Sorry about that.
Okay, sorry.
Yo.
Okay. So before I get started, not to like dampen the mood or anything, but I did
Oh
want
wow.
to highlight Jordan Neely, who was well known as a Michael Jackson tribute dancer out in New York. And unfortunately, he dealt with some hardships and stuff that kind of just caused like a rough chain reaction in his life. And due to that, people did not see a value in him, and his life was unfortunately taken too soon, unwarranted and unjustly.
Yep.
But it's been a year, over a year since he's been gone, and I'm still hoping that we can get justice for him. Um, but yes, justice for Jordan Neely. Trish, do you know any like updates in regarding this situation?
No, but I definitely will look into it. I definitely
Okay.
will look into it. If history repeats himself, I'll look into it. Like, because you can tell by the narrative where it was going.
Yep. It's a shame that they let this young man down.
Yeah, we're going through that a lot in New York.
Yep.
It's so sad, and you know, LA's going through it. It's just wow. They're letting a lot of people slip through the cracks
Yep.
because they're so overwhelmed. And I'm like, you're overwhelmed because you're creating a hostile financial environment that
Yeah.
no one can no one can survive in.
No one can flourish in it, especially
You
in
can't.
New York. Yep.
I was looking for affordable housing. I do it like once a month, and it's averaging 1,500. It goes as high as 25,000. That's affordable to you?
No, it's not.
Interesting.
The,
Interesting.
the the economy is just messed up,
It's all over
especially
the
in New
place,
York.
everywhere. So,
And then
it's crazy.
also yesterday, I think it's was it 4 months since we lost Melanie. So that's another person. But once again, thank you, Trish, for sending me this button.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold on to this. Um, definitely. So I just wanted to shout out Melanie as well, you know, for all she done in the community and she was big part of New York too. So
huge. I
um
don't even think Michael's legacy would be the same if she didn't exist it, because
Wow.
Melanie made sure in every year that you just didn't forget him. And I'm constantly thinking, like, what could I do to like continue some of the things that she's done? It's a lot. It really was a lot.
mm-hmm.
So
There definitely is an effect when you have like true fans who inspire just a whole fandom.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we will definitely carry on the legacy and you know, keep I think what she would want is to keep having these sort of like gatherings and like even if we can't be in person, like just online stuff like this, just keeping it going and like especially in regards to like Michael just constantly streaming his music and just keeping it going. That's just the best way. If there's any way you want to keep their legacies going is just by that, at least.
Speaking of keeping it going, did you guys see the post about Michael Jackson's Escape getting 1 billion streams on Spotify?
I forgot to put it in
Wow.
here. But
I
thank
thought
you.
about
Hallelujah. That's beautiful.
I thought of Jen and Ray immediately. Now, who came up with the streaming for Escape? That started with
Wasn't it
Jen,
Jen?
right?
That was Jen. I think it was.
That's freaking nuts.
So
Yeah,
I forgot to put that
can
on
you
here.
imagine, like, wait, we're here already?
Yeah. She's another one who goes like ham. Like from Michael when it comes to streaming.
No joke. Like, this comes to show you what's possible. Like, I know this is a Janet stream. I promise we're not going to go too left with Michael, but you know, Thriller 3 challenge is coming.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my goal, I see everyone's station heads are growing, but I will hope to triple it like by the time we get to like August. Like, get these rooms growing as quickly as possible, like normalizing station head being part of your daily life.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, yo, we need those numbers. Like, sometimes I'll be looking at other people's station heads and I'm like, I wonder how they got it to 1,000 a day, 10,000 a day. Like, what did they do?
Escape is really popular. I see with like the younger generations.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause even when in my previous job, I worked with kids with autism, and Escape was like their favorite album.
I can see why, though. That's a good album.
Yeah.
Like, in New York, they did well, not in New York, they just did like a promo at 42nd Street, but they had escape parties. I was here
Ooh.
for it. I know they had one in Cali. Vegas. That was fan made, by the way. They were just like, oh, I think Melody had something to do with that. I was like, there's a party in Vegas. We were there. And then, of course, like, the YouTube and TikToks are making it so much more viral with Chicago and stuff.
So speaking of station head, I'll just jump right into this.
Great photo.
Yeah, this was made by Jess. She did the newsletter, and then TARYLL did the Janet versus Michael rematch. Fire.
Yeah.
So
That photo is just iconic.
it really is
like legendary.
They did Jess and Jen did a Michael and Janet friendly versus rematch, and I wasn't able to make it, but we did hear that the Michael side won again. But like with Trish, I'm with Trish. 3. With Trish, I can't choose who's my number one. But sometimes I'd be like, now y'all know.
They were playing dirty. I was like,
y'all better give a fair round.
2 out of 3. One more round.
We did a dance hit round, and Jen gonna pull out. What she pull out? She pulled out "Wanna Be Starting Something." I'm like,
come on, like.
Wait, but Gina got a lot of like dance.
She does. But it's like Jess and Jen pull out heavy hitters. Like, I forget whose Instagram it is, but he'll be like, whose album's better, Brandy or Aaliyah? Like, it'll be their first ones, and I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, who can answer that? Who can answer that?
Yo, exactly.
I'm like, now it'd be like the listeners. I'm like, come on now, y'all. Come on. Like, I wasn't able to like be there, but I'm telling you, had I been there, I'd been like, now, come on now. Don't be biased.
I think I would have broke the tie if I was there.
I try, like, it'll start with Janet winning, and then like out of nowhere, MJ. So I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm going to bed. I'm over it. Yeah. Janet won this round. I'm out.
Facts. In my delusional head, she won. That's it. I'm loud.
Like, or sometimes I just be quiet, like, I can't vote. Let me just be quiet.
Facts.
I'm hoping Station Head does the polls though. Like, if one Station Head has starting polls, oh my gosh, or the host have the ability to put up pictures, it's going to be over. it's going to be over.
Bags. Can't choose.
Or even better, the hosts have the ability to have live video. So like, if they're dancing, you can see it. Even though I'm fine with it not being video, but it should be an option.
Right.
Because I'd be in my bonnet like, I'm so glad Stationhead don't have video, but it would be nice.
We definitely need the poll though, because it's easier if we have a poll, because then we can see, like, because people was voting more than once, and I was like, all right, now.
Yeah, it's easier to see the tallies when you got a vote versus just people commenting. Because I was in the first party and I was looking at the comments like, this is so confusing.
Oh, but congrats to this newsletter. This is really cool, Jess.
Yeah, it's very
Yes.
well, it just looks good.
Yeah, we had so many Janet events. I didn't think we would have had this many, because I know I was like, well, I wanted to start doing more parties, because I was kind of like what Trish said. I was kind of like feeling out what other like fandoms were doing. Like I would be in the Hotties one, which is Megan Thee Stallion. I'd be in the Barbs, which is Nicki Minaj, and I would go into the K-pop groups. And I would just go all over, and I would see that they just would have like random parties. Like we're having a party soon with Beyonce's fandom and Mariah's fandom, and they have parties like all the time. So I was like, well, I don't know if people get annoyed with that, but I mean, if you can't make it to one, somebody else can make it.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm learning. So I think I might just do little, like right now. I think Ray was doing Jungkook and Michael. And there was a whole bunch of Jungkook fans in there. So I'm like, okay. I'm starting to see. So the newsletter was just basically like to put everything in there, because it just was so, if I was to just throw flyers out, people would be so confused. So at least if they have the newsletter, they'll be able to see, like, when we put the flyers out, okay, this one goes for that event that's on here. It'll be more organized.
It's good. It's like all in one place. And I promise y'all, I'm gonna get a flyer for this. I promise I'm gonna get a flyer for this made. I'm a bit overwhelmed with everything I'm doing. I got back-to-back lives. But yeah, June 4th, I will be on Stationhead. My Stationhead username is Invinciblejaxons, but it's an X. And I will be doing a Together Again tour kickoff party. Like the way I did last year. It'll probably be around, I wanted to do it at the same time her concert started, but I might just do like an all around, like probably started at like 7 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, so if you want to listen to some Janet music, might hop on the mic and chit chat a bit about the excitement and stuff. Because last time it was really exciting. Like we got to see some of the first pictures drop and stuff. Yeah, if you just want somewhere to be if you're not going to opening night, there's that. And then, of course, we just celebrated Janet's birthday. And let me tell you, I'm still here with this photo. I'm still here.
I just can't believe it. It's just...
It looks amazing.
I literally pulled over for like 45 minutes. I was like, I cannot deal.
You know what? I'm tired of her dropping new photos when I'm at work. Because I'll be like, I'll look real quick, just pull up my phone real quick, and I'll open up Instagram, and then boom.
Right.
And
she does it with the quickness.
I'm like, and I always have to run in the back and scream. Like the last time she put that picture up, which I'm a like have that included, the black and white one with the bust down. That time I went in the back and I was just screaming. No, she did it. Like this
needs to be on merch. This needs to be on merch, period.
No, for real. Okay, we gonna get into that. We've been talking for like 30 minutes. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, in other news, I wanted to celebrate her birthday by launching the fan tag and the questions and stuff that I made for any JANFAM that would like to answer them. It's 11 questions. And basically,
I need the questions.
You know, I completely forgot. I'm like, oh wait, I want to win Trish's. I'm like, you know, she's probably busy.
No, I was going to shoot it in the airport.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to get you those. I promise I'm going to get you the question. But it's basically just 11 questions asking you about your JANFAM journey. Like, you know, when did you become a fan? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite this or that, like music video and stuff. And like overall, like what Janet means to you and who she is to you. So hey, even if you aren't a YouTuber, but you want to just pop your camera up real quick and then upload it, feel free to do so. Like I said in the video, I want to see more love from for Janet on here from like, you know, I don't know. I just want to see like the faces of JANFAM, just, you know, and all that. And then, oh yeah, some of y'all say y'all answered them in the comments. If you want to just do that, if you're not comfortable showing yourself, go ahead, put them in the comments. It'll be fun to read and for other people to read and stuff. You might find something in common with people. And then also,
I just got it delivered.
It got delivered already?
Yeah, to me. I have it. It's beautiful.
So there's this Janet Jackson comic book called Female Force Janet Jackson, and it's by Tidal Wave Comics. And Junya, shout out to Junya, he said Janet Jackson's extraordinary life will be captured in a comic book, marking another significant achievement in her illustrious career. Female Force Janet Jackson, published by Tidal Wave Comics, will be released on Friday, coinciding with the star's birthday. The comic will explore Janet Jackson's journey from the youngest member of the legendary Jackson family to her groundbreaking musical achievements. From the infamous... Wait a minute. Why they gotta put the Super Bowl incident in there?
Wait, this is on Amazon.
Yes, I forgot to put it in the thing. Oh snap. Look who we have here.
Who is that? Jen.
Jen.
Hello. Who's that?
Hey, Jen.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, I don't know. Let me leave stuff alone. I don't know how to work this. So
it's very affordable. It's on the hard copy is $17.99. The Kindle is $2.99, and they have a paper book for $7.99.
Yep.
Should I just get one of each?
I got both because it's a different cover, I think, for the paperback.
All right, I'm gonna put those both in my cart.
Now, why did it send the link like that? Sorry, y'all. I just accidentally spammed the comments with the long Amazon link. But there it is.
There's totally different covers for sure.
It's so beautiful, guys. Like it's.
Oh man,
that red cover is so control iconic. Freaking Jasmine.
The whole this concept, whoever's idea this was, makes perfect sense because Janet's a hero. So to put her in a comic book just makes perfect sense.
Heck yeah,
truly.
I'll definitely get the Kindle now. Is that an option right now? Hold on, let me see something.
Is this the comic book that we saw that was on Twitter that I think I sent? Who did I think Tori, did I send that to you? And I was like on Twitter, and I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
That's that one?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I remember looking at the link and seeing some of the like preview pages. Okay, so let me see what I have. I'm going out of order with my slides. Sorry, y'all. So in other Jackson news, we have a showing of the Greatest Night in Pop documentary. That's the We Are the World documentary that's on Netflix. But if you are in New York and you probably don't have Netflix, there is a free showing at the Doc NYC Fest. And I'm pretty sure this is just like a festival, kind of like a film fest that's like, I think, for documentaries. So, hey, if you're free on Wednesday or Thursday, you can go ahead and watch it. And also we have some new music. Trish talked about this. TJ just did a release of his new single called Just Smile featuring Tito Jackson, Papa T. And this is very different. This song is very different than what he normally does. And like he's always like you. One thing about the Jacksons, you can't put them in a genre box.
Facts.
So he really stepped out there with this one. And then what I love about this project is that he had us included in the cover if you like wanted to send a photo in. Some people weren't able to get their, I don't know, for some reason I think maybe like a glitch or something may have happened, or some people weren't able to make it on there, but he did say that if you might
over
have to
400, yeah. I think he said over 400 people on this cover.
Oh wow.
It's beautiful. It's so good.
Wow. I'm so glad all the DJs are here. Does anybody have a show on May 31st? That falls on next Friday.
Me and Jen do.
Oh.
You do. What's the theme?
The Justice for Damitajo and Invincible.
What time is the show? Because I do want to do something for TJ Jackson. I could do it in the morning / afternoon because International Smile Day is May 31st. So I thought I would do it Just Smile.
Wow.
That's a great idea, Trish.
So I just don't want to conflict the it'd be at night. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody's available day afternoon, let me know. Because I want to just flood the whole day with that song.
Oh snap! It's also Teresa J's birthday.
Oh, let me put on my calendar right
Happy
now.
birthday, Teresa.
Put on my calendar right now.
All right.
If you have any special requests, Teresa, for your birthday for the Just Smile Stationhead, let me know. It's last Teresa's birthday. Whoop whoop.
My thing just glitched. What the heck? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
We can hear you.
All right. So another song that got released, which this time this is an exclusive website exclusive release, is TARYLL Jackson's Lifetime Lover. So if you would like to hear that song, you would have to purchase it on his website. I think it's only for $5, pretty cheap, and it'll be a digital download. And from the preview that I heard, it sounds really good. I still have to buy it, and I'll have to do that soon.
Can we talk about how fine he looks? Just that little part he showed us.
Jen hopped off that mute real quick.
Oh my God! You know, let me just be quiet because
fight it out, y'all. No, I'm kidding.
Right. 2 out of 3 is married. Let me shut up about them 3 men. Follow me though.
I'm sick of y'all.
But I agree with you, Trish. I definitely agree with you.
One of my friend calls Taro Clarkin. That's how beautiful he looks. I'd be like, is that a real person? He's so pretty. They're all pretty. Lord, Jackson men. Jackson men, women. Lord. So I say it with respect. Most of them are married or spoken for.
Respectfully.
I don't want to get banned from the house. They'll be like, get her off the counter.
Oh, she's
You
back
can see the wives like, get her out of here.
So when you last saw us, me and Trish were doing a Together Again tour, press tour watch party. So we watched a little playlist of all of Janet's recent press tour for this leg of the Together Again tour. And that was a really informative live because that's when we talked about the ticket sales and like what tickets and stuff were left, what locations were left. And then also we found out or reintroduced to what could possibly be coming from this tour. And she mentioned a lot of exciting things. So we're going to get into some of our hopes and predictions. So the first things first, we have 2 weeks to go. There are still tickets left for this tour. I don't think this is a tour you want to miss.
That part.
So if you want to get your get the ticket, okay, get the ticket. We have 2 weeks. Like, it feels like literally a couple months ago is when this tour was announced. Why did I say pronounced? Anyway, it was like 2 months ago when this tour was announced, or this leg of the tour was announced. And let me start that comment. And like, time has already flown, and I still don't have my outfit together. I know what I'm doing. I just got things still need to come in, and but I'm gonna get my life together. I promise y'all. So to kick things off, to do a little recap about leg one of the Together Again tour began on April 14th. It was a North American tour, and it began in Hollywood, Florida, and it ended on June 21st in Seattle, Washington. Now, this tour celebrated 50 years of her career in entertainment. Ludacris was a special guest, and it has become her most successful tour. All 38 shows were sold out. There was at least 500,000 attendees, and it grossed around 55 to 60 million. So we got to keep that going for her. So get your ticket. If you're feeling nice and maybe you want to bring a friend, buy their ticket too. So yeah, we got to show up and show out for her. So in regards to this leg of the tour, what we know so far is that the summer tour begins in June 4th in Palm Desert, California. And once again, she has said this is her highest grossing tour. This time, Nelly will be the special guest, and it will commemorate 50 plus years of her career in entertainment. And there will be a fall international tour, which starts on September 25th in Paris, France. And for, I believe, most of those European dates, Wyclef Jean will be the special guest. I don't know if the O2 Arena date got a special guest announced yet, but I think it was going to be announced or something like that. So let's just get things kicked off with what we think could come from this new material. So last year, we got no new music, but she did tease a new song. I think was it Keep Dancing? Help me out, chat. Help me out. I think it was called Keep Dancing. And she teased it at the Atlanta and LA shows. And Jen, you were at one of those shows where she played the new song. How did that go down?
Everybody was excited, but nobody knew the song. She wanted us to say, it's like, we're here for you. We loud. We be smoking up in there.
I'm done. Yo.
But that was at my show. That was amazing. Yeah, but the crowd was super excited. We were hoping she would have dropped it that night on streaming services.
Wait, Jen, you went to the MSG shows?
No, Atlanta.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't hear.
Wait, did she play the song at Madison Square Garden too?
No. I thought I was missing something because I was at the MSG shows.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. She put this new song up there, and she was like, trying to get the crowd hype, and everybody was trying to I saw in the videos, everybody was trying to figure out what she was playing. And so it's like they couldn't get into it because Jen said they didn't know the words. But
no, Chris Brown does that too, and it's not even new music. So he'll do songs based on the latest albums. But you always got that mofo who has no idea what's going on. So you see it, everybody in the back doing the lyrics, everybody in the front's like, what song is this? What are you talking? At least with Janet, it legitimately wasn't on her album, so it's okay to have that lost energy. But I was just like, huh? I couldn't imagine hearing a new Janet song for the first time, and I'd be like, would I be dancing? I'd be trying to listen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I think I would. First I would scream, and then I'll be like, wait, let me hear the song.
Yeah, I can tell you. I say, wait, let me hear it.
Yeah, that was everybody's vibe. We were trying to listen, but trying to support her and be there. It's
Oh man. So also we did get an announcement of a new documentary called Janet Jackson Family First. And it's supposed to follow Janet as she goes on her upcoming tour and shows a collaboration with Randy to bring the family band back together.
Yes.
And I remember last year there was professional recording happening. And I think one of the JANFAM said, like, when they walked into the door, there was a sign that said it was going to be professional recording. So I don't know if it was just like for documentation purposes, just to just have it recorded, like for Live Nation and stuff, or if this will be stuff that's going to be included in the documentary. And then also, merch wise, last year we had a big selection of merch, and it was like,
I loved it.
I'm trying to remember what the last tour had 2 different merch drops. I wasn't even able to get any of the merch because I was like, not working in high school, so yeah. I had to watch from the outside in. But last year's merch drop, we had hoodies. There's a lot of bright colors.
I have something to say real quick.
What's up?
So, when was it? Last weekend, I was at Target. Yes, Target. You see that the 1, 2, 3, 4th shirt?
The one that says, the black one that has Janet.
The black and blue?
That shirt was at Target, but with no tour dates.
What?
Yes.
Is it still there?
Tell me
I'm going there right now.
Let me
Target.
see.
Oh, someone just said that it was at Target too.
Yeah.
Don't play in my emotions.
I was supposed to post a picture and I completely forgot.
That's crazy.
It's there.
Yes, y'all.
Oh, hold
up.
Let me see if I can make a slide for that. Do you need a slide or you got it? Share the screen, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna share the screen. What?
And it's only $16.99.
I know.
If you're living for the moment,
hey,
don't
get out.
Wait, this one kind of looks like it has a gradient.
Beautiful picture too.
What?
Y'all, I'm copping that.
I'm going to Target tomorrow morning.
What?
Oh, I can't cop it. Wait, maybe XXXXL.
Gosh,
this is so nice.
Dude, thanks for the heads up, because
I wonder if it's in my area. Nope, you gotta ship it. You tried it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was at one of the Targets that I went to.
Tried it for sure.
No. Wait. No, actually, it is in stores. You just gotta find in other stores. But inventory is low, y'all. It's low. It's very low.
I love the white crew neck with like the blue, like the long sleeve.
That one I still haven't worn yet.
I wanted that one
I
so
haven't
bad.
either.
I have the hoodie, the iconic Together Again picture, and I have it was a Madison Square Garden shirt, her with like lighter hair and like a cool like shirt jacket thingy.
I can't believe it's only $17. We're getting that.
It's not
for sure.
It's not letting me find my little. I'm gonna find this after because I'm
right. We're like, oh my gosh.
Is it a Target? Oh, it was in person, right? You said.
Yes, for me it was.
Both, and they have a lot of sizes up to. So it starts extra small all the way to 3X.
Oh, okay. Is that the same price in the store? Or is that a Target online exclusive?
That was the same price in store.
It's in both. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's very good.
Heck yeah. If you're
Let me
living
see if
for
I
the
can
moment.
send you my picture, Tori. Hold on. If I go out, I'm gonna come back in.
It's not my Target.
This is why I love lives, because everybody be saying stuff and you're like, wait,
right?
No, Jen came through with that.
It was like, I'll be looking at Target every time I go look in the graphic tees. They always got that. They always either got Ice Cube
or Pink Floyd,
Aaliyah, or Pink Floyd,
Guns
or that
N' Roses,
Purple
Metallica.
Rain. That Purple Rain shirt. I know Prince fans is tired. they tired.
Yo, that purple rain shirt is everywhere in Target.
It is. You find that purple
Walmart.
rain shirt
That's
everywhere.
the only shirt they get.
Meanwhile, he has like 1 billion great albums besides that.
Ugh.
Oh, and also, see,
Oh, that
listen, this
car
is
that
why I
guy.
always be like, I want to go to more than one show. Because when we first went, by the way, this picture is not mine. I remember I got it off of somebody from Twitter.
Yo, you're so real for that.
It was somebody had ticket on opening night, and that was the first picture of the merch that I saw. And I said I'm avoiding all spoilers, but when it comes to that merch, I'm looking to see how much everything is, so I know what's first. Essentially, I gave Janet Jackson rent money.
Facts.
But also, like towards the end of the middle end of the tour, some random things started popping up. And one of them was this, actually I have it right here, this iridescent Together Again tour bag. Like this.
That's what I really hope they bring that back, because I'm like,
facts. My mom would love that.
Right? Like I went to 2 shows that didn't exist for any of our shows. Wait, hold on, y'all. Y'all know I get hungry. I'm grabbing a salad. I'll be back. I don't know where I just got hungry. I gotta go.
Oh my gosh. So oh, let me see.
Sorry, I sent you the picture.
Oh my gosh, it is right there in the flesh. There we go. All right, so here is the picture. There's the price tag. $16.99. It does. You know, I'm gonna have to get it. Like I have to get it, because I was like mad at myself for not getting the I think it wasn't this shirt. It was another shirt I didn't get.
Was it the one with the blonde hair? Was it blonde or brown? Brown.
So I ended up getting, I got the white crew neck sweater, the Together Again long sleeve. And then, there was one that wasn't at this show. There was one that popped up. Let me see if I have it.
I bought one at MSG. She has like lighter hair. I thought that was beautiful. I had to get it.
Okay, I found it. So this one popped up. I think Jen was the first one to show me. It was at the Atlanta date. Sorry. It was at the Atlanta date. Is it this one?
Yes, that one. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that one. That's the one I have. Yep.
And I was like, okay, I gotta get it. And then
that one's, oh man, that's heat right there.
It was. I was like, wait. I want to know like why, like what happened with like the rollout, like everything wasn't rolled out at once.
Well, remember, we had to even wait for the coffee table book and the tour book towards the end of the.
Yeah. I got the tour book like in PA. I didn't get it at the other shows.
Yeah, we got ours, Tori, at the last couple of weeks of the tour? Or no, it was in May, the end of May.
End of May. The tour book didn't end up coming until Madison Square Garden, and the coffee table book didn't end up coming till, I don't know, but I have no clue. Like, I wonder if there's something happened with the mix-up, because I'm like, one thing for sure that I like to go, I love looking for tour books and like getting and seeing all the pictures and stuff, because they had like exclusive pictures in there, and like it looked like it was a color photo, I think, of this picture, if I'm correct. I don't know, but it was like different photos and like newer photos and stuff.
I'm low-key bugging. I pre-ordered mine. I remember I pre-ordered mine, not in person. I got it online.
Oh, your coffee table book?
No, my tour book. I just saw them towards like when I went to PA, but I was at MSG. I don't think I saw them. My eyes must have been elsewhere at the merch stand.
I think the tour book was there. No, yeah, I think so. I got mine in New York.
Or maybe I just avoided it because I think I didn't want to mess up the book. Because I remember I ordered it online.
And the trick about the merch, at least at Madison Square Garden, you kind of have to buy early because I noticed when the concert was over, they were like pretty much kicking us out. But in Atlantic City, they let us stay there the whole time, like a good
and
30
MSG was
minutes after.
packed.
Yeah, they were like, get out. I was like, bro.
And we were like sardines. That was like the 90s in there. We were like sardines. And then we're like, get out.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So I guess it depends on the venue if you can get it after. Because I'm with you. You don't want to like mess your stuff up during the concert. But I'm like, Madison Square, like, up, get out. Whoa.
Does anyone have the tour book on them right now that they can show?
No. Are you looking to see what covers on it though?
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
It's her in the bonnet, right? And like her arms are out.
I'm not sure what I put mine. Good question.
What venues needs to do is provide bags, because I've been to venues and you're purchasing like merch and you have to carry it on yourself.
Yes, Jen, that was our problem at Minneapolis. Like we bought the tour book and the coffee table book, and we're like, "Do y'all got bags?" And they were like, "Nope."
Right.
See, that's
like,
why I love
wow,
MSG. MSG always got bags. MSG's and Barclays always got bags.
They'll charge you for them bags. Somebody, you want that back? $1.
Right.
Whoa.
But hey, at least I have something to put my stuff in.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, my sister had to purchase. We were at I think it was a Jonas Brothers show out in Tampa, and she had to purchase their tour bag, which was like $25 just with her merchant. But we got like a couple things, and there was nowhere to put them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you be down south for them concerts.
yeah.
Hold on, let me take this off the screen real quick. So this is the tour book, and I will say, compared to the State of the World one, the quality of this one is higher.
Immaculate.
So it really is immaculate. And then did she put like a note in there? I don't want to like bend it and like bend the cover and stuff, but she put a note in the beginning, and then there's a Black Diamond photo shoot in here. Metamorphosis pictures, State of the World tour pictures.
I've noticed she has like a certain style with her tour books. Like when it comes to like the letter page, like a see-through, like fluorescent almost type thing, and it's like so similar to her other tour books.
Oh man, I gotta get more tour books.
I went on eBay. I bought like 3 for like very cheap. I got the Janet World Tour book, Rhythm Nation, and Velvet Rope for like cheap. Someone just wanted to get rid of them. They were like a bundle. I said, purchase.
Oh man, you gotta make it
on
back
her
on
website.
Back on eBay every day.
I can't find the picture I'm looking for, but this is the tour book, and then
Is it the fold out that it folds out?
It doesn't fold out.
Yeah, it's like beautiful like art of like the 2 pictures of her blonde. It folds out to like beautiful like handmade art.
Oh my gosh, it does. I forgot about it. Oh,
that's like my favorite part of it. It's beautiful.
I don't want to fold it out, but here's the pictures that he's talking about. That's the one that's on the shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, well, since it's unfolding already, I guess
it's beautiful. That's my favorite part of the book.
I haven't looked at this thing in a year. You can't tell. But wow. And then there's the coffee table book. I heard it was just kind of like the Metamorphosis book. I don't know if there's anything added to it, but it's just pictures from throughout her life. It's pretty heavy, and then it comes in like this box, this black box, and it says Janet Jackson Together Again. Oh my gosh, I don't want to mess this up. I'm gonna just put this down. But yeah, those are the 2 books, and then this time, as far as new material predictions, saw someone just say new music. So what's up, Zane? So She said, I hope I get to see Janet this summer and she performs in music. I hope you get to see her too, because I keep telling everybody, go see her. Go see her this time.
Yep.
But I hope she does new music as well. Now, these are her words, not mine, not anyone else's, but Janet's words. On the Tonight Show, she said definitely new music. Definitely. She
This
said
time.
definitely. Just putting that out there. In case she want to mock us again on Instagram Live. But
where's the new music?
So we don't know what this new music is. Could it be like, a single or EP? The one thing I don't know if it is an album. Because I did see, I know, on Twitter, Gil was saying that, she's just working on an album. She's taking her time with it. So I don't know if it could be an album. I feel like at most it might be an EP or a couple singles. Sorry, a very loud truck passed by if you heard that. But I don't know. What do y'all think?
I saw this. I don't know if you guys saw it on Twitter. This. I don't know. It's some secret page that gives information, and they were Black Diamond is not scrapped.
What's the page name?
I have no idea. I just saw it. It's somewhere deep in my screenshots, but he was basically guys, Black Diamond is not scrapped. I don't know if that's true, if that he was just chatting. I didn't see it trending in any way, so I'm just not sure.
What did the profile picture look like? Because there's somebody I know who be giving intel. They won't go into detail, but see, okay, this goes along with my theory. Okay, so I was thinking, what if she did have a Black Diamond album, but waited till her diamond year, her 60th birthday, to release it? That's just my thought, though. But see, I'm not going to set any expectations. Not going to set any expectations, but wow. I don't know. Any thoughts?
I definitely want new music. I don't care if it's just one song. I want something.
Yes, a single, a crumb. Yeah. A crumb of something. Yeah, other than that, of course, the documentary is still in the works. And once again, there was professional recording in leg 1. And then merch-wise, I would like physical copies of music, when it comes to... Actually, I got it right here. I don't got the sleeves in, but the Janet Deluxe vinyl. I would like to see that sold at the shows. Even the CD as well. I have it somewhere over here. The Deluxe CD. And maybe copies of just past albums, Control, Rhythm Nation, Velvet Rope. I would like to also see another tour book and a poster that you can get at the show. Because I know she has it online, but I would like to see posters that you can get from the show, at the table and stuff. So getting into the set list from last year, we started off with Damitajo. And I got songs highlighted that just completely shocked me. So Damitajo shocked me, and that's the one thing that I did not end up spoiling for myself. And I remember I freaked out. And then we had Together Again DJ Premier remix. That one kind of got spoiled for me because I decided to check my email. And Twitter will give me emails like, oh, so-and-so, you're following this person. Did you see their new tweet? And Gil's tweet popped up in my email, and he was like, did you guys hear the 3 different versions of Together Again? I'm like, daggone it. I don't ever look at this email. Why did I look at it today? But yeah, that one was a nice addition. Because me personally, I've never seen her perform that one. Then we have Feedback, So Much Better. If with the K Trinata remix added to it, that was a nice touch. And then No Sleep. And then it went into Got Till It's Gone, That's the Way Love Goes, and Enjoy, which that was a nice addition to the set list. And that was one I was like, I would like, I don't know if it's far-fetched, but I would like to, see if that song is going to be on there. And it just so happened to be. Then the next act was Control. And she started off with "What Have You Done For Me Lately." That introduction to that act was very iconic. Like, oh my gosh, the mixing of it, like the way that she started off with the skirt. She took off the skirt. She had the hat. It was just iconic. And then she ended up having it mixed in with "Burn It Up." Loved it. Then of course we had "Nasty," "Pleasure Principle," "Because of Love." That one is not Control, but it was nice to have that on there because I was definitely expecting "You Want This," but it was nice to have kind of like that switched up to "Because of Love." And then "When I Think of You," "Diamonds," and "The Best Things of Life Are Free," I went absolute
Perfect song.
Yes, perfect song.
Perfect.
I went
Literally the perfect
absolute
song.
feral. I was hollering and screaming. Like, oh my gosh. And then "Control" and "When We Ooh."
Ooh, "When We Ooh" was fire live.
It was.
That was like angelic.
Now every time I hear this song, I think of when she performed it.
Yeah.
And then we have the ballads. She started off with the "Together Again" Jimmy Jam "Deeper" remix.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice. Then
That
she
was.
did "Come Back to Me." Huh?
I said that was perfect.
It absolutely was. Oh, does anyone have a Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation? Sorry, y'all. I need to read these comments. Does anyone have a Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation t-shirt? Because I want one. Ooh.
I do.
Who do?
I do. Remember, it's the gray one. I got it from. Where did I get that from? It was either from Pretty Little Thing, Fashion Nova, or Urban Outfitters. It was one of those three. Check one of those three sites.
Oh, snap.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there one on like a previous tour? It said Rhythm Nation in the front.
Wasn't it the Metamorphosis like in the gift shop?
I don't know about Metamorphosis.
Um,
I think it was the State of the World tour. I think I had seen it. I'm not sure if I got it. I think I did, but it's somewhere in one of the states.
I might be State of the World. I thought I had those. I thought I had my old slideshow in here from last year, but I think it might have been that one, but I'm not sure.
Let's Wait a While. So good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Janet did say she was thinking to release singles once in a while.
She should go that route.
I saw somewhere that fans think that So Much Better might not be in leg 2 since it was on her concert for 2 years.
Aw.
That's your song.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Janet, keep it on there for Scarlett. Keep it on there.
I like the So Much Better performance.
Yeah. That's like one of my favorite, like, that's a favorite of mine.
Man. Now I hope I got a video for it. Like I recorded it at the show if it's gonna end up getting taken, which we don't know for sure. It's just that's just talk around the fandom and stuff. So we'll see. And then she did Come Back to Me, the 1996 version.
Yes.
I love the intro on that one.
Yes.
Why are you laughing, Scarlett?
Because every time I hear that song, I just think about me breaking out in tears at the first show we went to. Out of nowhere. And I don't, again, to this day, I don't know why I started crying. I just
But that
did.
song is ethereal.
Yes. Like
I was just there crying.
Whole time I thought I was gonna be the one who just bust out, and then I look over and she's just like, I'm like, in the recording you can hear me saying, "Why are you crying? Don't cry, girl. Don't cry." Oh gosh. And then she did Let's Wait a While with Lonely.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Now that was Tori. Like, she screamed so loud when she heard that Lonely mixed in.
That was just perfect.
I wish she would do an album with her mashups from the Together Again.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, like a live album
Oh
of
my
that.
goodness.
That would be a
Yes.
really cool merch. Like at the concert, maybe sell hard copies, and then once the tour is over, maybe like streaming available.
Hmm.
At least like, because that's what I was like wanting last year. Because I like those remixes that they put in there, like the way
They're
it flowed into songs.
beautiful.
A lot of
And
her
then
songs are cohesive with each other, even from like different eras. They somehow just go together.
Mm-hmm. That's
Mhm.
actually
I
the
love.
whole Jackson catalog. It's so crazy how
Yeah,
Paris Jackson can match an Austin Brown song, huh? But it does. It works.
yeah,
Mhm.
Tito Jackson works with any of his songs, 3T music, huh?
right.
that's
Mhm.
just the way it goes. That's that talent up in there.
Yep.
Uh okay. Jen said yes, there's a Rhythm Nation shirt at State of the World tour. I wish I would have had the picture, but I didn't. I was like, well, I probably don't need the picture this time, but I should have put it in. But also we did have again,
Yeah.
and that truck must be back because it's loud. But yes, again, and I highlighted that one because that's the song. She had the crowd singing. It was, um, flashlights and stuff around. It's just like the arena was lit up, like I remember, and everybody was just having a good time. And then there, I remember, I remember this vivid memory of looking up and just looking at the screen, and like Janet was just like cheesing. She was just smiling and just having the time of her life. Um, and then also we have Anytime, Any Place, and then I Get Lonely.
Mm-hmm.
That's the closest that we got to Would You Mind? But yes, I Get Lonely.
Ah, we just need her to bring back "Would You Mind" or "Discipline" or "Roadburn." We just need that back.
She could definitely
We
pull
just
it
Yes,
really
off
do.
though. She could definitely pull it
yes.
off.
I'm here for that.
After that
She's sitting
picture
there
she
like,
posted, she has to do that now.
Like
oh
that.
my,
That's the one thing I want to see every time I go to one of her shows. That's what I'm expecting every time. And she
me
tricked us
too.
with this one. Like literally, they started playing the instrumental for "Would You Mind," and the way I jumped up and screamed for me to have to just sit right back down because it was nothing.
Yes. Like
Yes.
it was dark, and then all we see is them moving. Like I thought it was the
The
contraption.
iconic blinking lights. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the contraption. They were moving something on the stage, and then it was the beginning sound. It was the sound that it's the part of the song that plays when she was pointing, looking at the guy, looking for the guys in the audience. And then
Hmm.
we jumped up, right, scream, and we looked like fools. We looked like fools.
No. Nah, but she did
Listen,
her thing and I Get Lonely. People went crazy.
I have a sad story. My first time seeing Janet Jackson was on the Unbreakable tour. And I was thinking we were going to get something like that. We sure didn't.
She, I'm
We sure did not
She
get
said, I have
anything
a
close
sad
to that.
story. Johnny didn't get sexy on stage.
so dead.
And it was on the Unbreakable tour. She was all covered from head to toe.
He was
So I'm thinking,
covered.
oh yeah, I'm ready for jazz. I'm sexy, calling people on stage. Mm-hmm. Sure fool me.
No, because that reminded me of like, wait, what happened to Chow? This thing just kicking people off. But that reminds me of when my mom had, like, I was telling her, I was like, I want to go see Janet. My mom was like, Janet, she kind of get raunchy. But I was like, I was like 14 at the time when Unbreakable first got announced, and then
Oh,
of course
wow.
maneuvered to State of the World. So she was like, like, she churchy. So she was like, nah, But I was like, no, like she don't like, she don't do that. And this was after she had Issa. So I was like, this is Mother Janet now. This is Mother. Like
Facts.
Issa was probably somewhere taking a nap in a tour bus. Like,
Mama Jan.
but yeah, it worked out in my favor. I'm very sorry, Jen. But now that we are all of age,
Let's get
maybe.
going. Let's bring people on stage.
Right.
What? Y'all are ratchet.
So then we had the 2000s and
Yes.
surprises thing. So she started off with Doesn't Really Matter. She went into All For You. She did Come On Get Up, like, back to back to back, just bops. Throb with Free Zones, that was a dancer highlight.
One of my favorites of all of her tours is when she does the dancer highlight.
Here we go now.
Here we go. Yes.
Oh, and it was a blessing and a curse because both shows that we had went to, in this place of Like You Don't Love Me, when there was a surprise song, she would take Like You Don't Love Me off of there and she would put the surprise song in. So both shows we went to, we both got surprise songs. So I thought Like You Don't Love Me was a surprise song. The whole time it was just a part of the set list. So I didn't get to hear that Damitajo bop. So, but hopefully I get a do-over this year. Then she did Do It To Me. So excited. And the surprise song, or no, she went to Rhythm Nation and she did The Knowledge, Miss You Much. And I got played with that one too.
She needs to keep this whole section.
She should.
Like the Rhythm Nation should be untouched. That section is just untouched. Sorry to interrupt, but that whole section just needs to stay.
It really does. I was low key thinking, I'm like, how could she there's no way that she could change it. Right. Oh, wait, there is a change that she can make. There is a change. Because, like I said, I got played because in the beginning when she was going into this act, I heard clips from the song New Agenda. And I got so excited. And then it went to The Knowledge. I was
man, I would have passed out.
I was devastated. But no, the Rhythm Nation section will always be my favorite. It's the one I always look forward to because it's very fun. That's when she's just having the whole tour. She's having a good time. But I'm talking about you got Love Will Never Do Without You. She's having fun. Miss You Much. She's having fun. All right.
Black Cat. Oh man.
Oh, that scream into Black Cat. Life changing. I'm still recovering.
That was fire.
Oh man, I almost fell down the
and just arena. To know that we had the story behind it too, how Michael loved Black Cat. So
yes, that's what makes it better is that she went from Scream straight to Black Cat. And then the hair whipping, of course,
I love that.
Ooh, yes.
There were people doing that in the audience in my section. They were mimicking her, doing the same exact thing.
Whiplash. And then into the surprise songs. For Kansas City, Missouri, she did Sexhibition. For Illinois and Seattle, she did Make Me, my song. For Mountain View, California, she did my other song, Slow Love.
Oh, I love Slow Love.
She gave us a Damitajo unreleased song, Put It On You in St. Paul. And then she did Pops Up, which is another unreleased song in Dallas. She did What's It Gonna Be at Madison Square Garden. Iconic. Y'all lived my dream. And then also she did Strawberry Bounce in Austin, Texas. And then the new song Snippet, which is now we know it's called Keep Dancing, in Atlanta and LA. So setlist predictions. How y'all gonna think she gonna open up the tour? What song y'all think she gonna come out with?
What I think she should do, the intro to her documentary we were looking at before.
Intro.
I think because that's a whole remixed part of Control. It's not. I mean, it's Control, but they got the women singing in the choir. It's a choir kind of singing in the background. type of thing. Not choir, but like the women are singing kind of churchy, um it's just a little more different. I think that she should do that, and then like she did at the Essence Fest 1 year. I don't know if she's always done it, but have the pictures and stuff up of like through her life and stuff like that. And then she should like start it like that and then end it with like the control. I think that'd be so hot because if you listen to the intro to her documentary, if she used that like with the pictures and stuff like that as an intro to like walk in and stuff, that'll be dope.
People will go nuts.
Yeah.
That one sounds so cinematic, and I feel like that would just give us chills, like what's to come, and just seeing all the pictures of throughout her life and stuff. That just it'll add even more to it. Like she did do it last year with the pictures and stuff, but the song that she used was "Love Me." Who just put this in the comment? Oh gosh. Okay, yes. So the intro was "Love Me," which is another deep cut, and she used the instrumental to that one. But I don't know, like a song to come out with that, because she started out with Damitajo. What could she possibly? You know what I was kind of thinking? Maybe Can't Be Stopped.
Ooh,
That's a good song.
That's
Like
a
I could
good
see
one,
her,
Tori.
because she's talking about we're kings and queens. I could see her like just coming out in a throne.
We can't be.
Mm.
Yep.
Like with a
Yes.
crown. Like
If she really wants to be bold with that intro, show some of the things that they try to stop her.
Yeah.
With. If she really want to go there,
Like put like a
yeah.
slideshow of like the images of stuff that people tried to stop her. So, yeah.
oh, kind of like, okay, I remember Luda. They had news headlines like they're trying to like call him controversial or something like that, and then I could see maybe her doing something like that, like, and it'll kind of be like an homage to like the Damitajo era. Like, y'all try to stop me, and look, there's still demand for my tour. I'm coming out my throne, my crown. Like that would be huge. I would lose it. As far as closing song, last year, she did the original Together Again. I could see her, and don't get me. Well, maybe not closing, but maybe one of the last songs. Made for Now.
Janetdamitajo.
Yes.
Jackson.
Janetdamitajo.
Iconic.
if you let me trust them on man, that's it. Don't stop.
Yo, that video
I
is
need
just good vibes. How
I
do you have that
need it.
vinyl? You lucky
I got it a few years ago, and unfortunately, the album's worth more money than what I paid. I paid $50. I think it's worth double that now.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. She looks wonderful.
I tried to get one as a birthday gift to somebody, and I was like, nah, I ain't got that kind of money.
Right.
I was like,
oh, she looks beautiful in that. Wow.
She is. Oh my gosh.
I have a quick question. Tori, I don't know if you're gonna talk about this, but what do you guys want to see when she comes out? We've had the beautiful purple outfit.
Oh,
we had.
Wait a second. I'm gonna talk about that. I got a whole slide just for you.
Actually, for a closing song, I would like for her to like kind of be dramatic. Like I would love to her to end with like where are you now? Like sitting down and like lights out, like dim out. Like where are you now? Just a dramatic look to the left and boom. Like I would love that from her.
So you trying to make me cry?
No, but I feel like I want like that Velvet Road dramatic, like looking out to the audience, them going absolutely nuts.
Oh man,
that would be fire.
Okay, so she needs to start off with just a little. Ooh.
Or she could start off with Together Again, but you know how in the doc it was just the instrumental of the beginning part. She should drag that out, not drag it out, but she should like put that like the beginning part, but not with her singing like the beginning. Just let the music play from the beginning of it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Like when she was
Mm-hmm.
crying about the mural in Gary, Indiana.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Addison said she has to close out with Together Again. You know, they did say it'll be some changes. It's not going to be like a complete change to this leg. Like, it'll just be some changes. So she might just keep that the same. Just like close out with Together Again. And, you know, I could see that happening too. Um, as long as she keeps some deep cuts in there, like just a little while. And then
No sleep. Dun, 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 dun.
no, ooh. Oh yeah, she gotta have No Sleep in there. I was also thinking she could do some of the Janet album or Janet Deluxe album songs. So like the one from disc 2. Like,
And
I
on and
remember
on.
on Twitter I was talking to somebody because they said and on should be on there because it's a summer tour. That's a
Oh
summer
yeah.
song.
That would be popping in there. What? And on and on.
Someone from the UK. Yeah,
And on and on.
I'm curious to what. Wait, yeah, make your comment about it. So, oh come on, y'all trying to make me cry. I was thinking about this, like I was
Ooh.
thinking about
Yeah.
if
Oh,
she
that makes sense.
I was
she
thinking about that because, with Mr. Jones passing away last year, and, of course, like she used to highlight, Michael passing
Right.
and Joe, like that would be really, really nice at the end.
and she's performing on June 25th.
Well, I think she
Mm.
might perform Broken Hearts Heal on June 25th.
Don't.
She might
Oh
do
my
it.
god.
I have like my gut
Oh.
feeling she might perform. I've been having like a gut feeling that we're going to hear that song live soon.
What if
I
she
was
does
hoping she would.
Scream?
I was hoping she would open with "Together Again" and close with "Unbreakable."
Ooh, Unbreakable smooth in the beginning. Ooh, I love it.
What if she does Scream on the June 25th show?
She might do both Broken
Well,
That's
Hearts
a
she,
and
regular on the
Scream.
well, she
playlist.
right. She did that right last year. People were acting a fool when Scream came on.
Hell
Woo!
yeah. I was like, my God.
Mm.
But what
Yo.
if she does Scream with the original Scream choreography?
Oh
Stop.
God.
Yes.
And she
That
still got it.
that
She still
that would
got
be
it.
fire.
Okay, so he said remember some songs that were yeah. Oh man, so y'all probably are gonna get some deep cut. Oh, like deep cuts.
Mm.
Like, whoops
Yeah.
now. I'm about to get whoop.
Whoops now. Yeah. Do I need to go to the UK? Y'all still got tickets over there?
Hell yeah. 117. What? I'm out there.
Mhm.
Oh man. Oh snap. So okay, somebody gotta get videos, please. Wow.
Right?
Yeah, for
Straight up
sure.
whoops now for
Somebody
real.
needs to do a TikTok live stream.
Yes. Oh,
TikTok
Dream
live.
Street.
Oh
Like
yeah,
how
so
A young love.
I was
That's my
thinking
song. Ring around
like
the roses.
early songs from her career, from the debut album Dream Street. Somebody said I didn't start it. Why didn't I start it? Oh my gosh. So, but somebody in the comments has said, doing some of those songs from those albums. Like I remember Rock With You tour. From when I watched it, she pulled out some of those deep cuts from the early albums, and I was like, had I been there, I would have been fell out. Like if she pull out
Facts.
Young Love, if she pull out um All My Love to You or Don't Stand Another Chance or You'll Never Find a Love Like Mine. Oh my gosh.
Come give your love to me.
I just love the red gloves on Dream Street album. The album cover. I just love those red gloves.
Yes.
Mm.
On the light.
That's like
Oh,
very 80s. The whole cover.
See, that's why I
y'all,
need to be in Europe.
come on, y'all. Maybe we can put a fund
She
together.
said that in like an interview. She said that like when the Nipplegate thing happened here, like in Germany, they were like throwing parties when that happened, like parades and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's
Like they were
so.
celebrating her. Yeah, she said that like in an interview like mad long ago.
Europe wasn't tripping. It's like freaking America just
Yeah,
drug it on and like made it okay. It was an accident. Keep it pushing. Like
but
worse
but
things happen.
but we all know they had an agenda towards the Jacksons, especially
Of
Right,
Michael
you
and
course.
don't
Janet.
listen. We're going. This is Tori's thing, so I won't be messy. But I watch a lot of gossip YouTubes. I am
Mm-hmm.
disgusted at the stuff that got revealed with evidence.
Yep.
None of those people's albums got nothing. Nobody got blocked. People are living their best life. I was like,
Right. Yeah.
with evidence,
And the people that are
Mm-hmm.
trying to shut them down, they were the real evil people.
right?
Mhm.
Make this make sense. I was
Like Les
like,
Nunez, like Les, that guy from CBS.
oh,
He's always been a big jerk, but it took him years to realize that now.
Now he got his. You reap what you sow.
Exactly.
What you. Now let me not get into
Yeah.
it.
So yeah.
right. I
Back
was just like,
back to positive vibes.
right, let's go back. 'Cause,
Oh man.
little tiny raisin nipple, and you try
Right.
to shut a career down over that?
I
Rachel.
mean,
Right.
meanwhile, you have all these white female artists showing whatever, but the minute Janet has an accent, it's a big deal.
We're gonna keep it positive. Keep
Yeah.
shining, Janet.
Mm-hmm.
You
Janet, we
know,
got your back. Trust.
Right.
Trust.
keep
It's okay
shining.
because Janet's getting like a big comeback. Like she's back better than ever. So
Right. I was also thinking like Velvet Rope 25th anniversary bonus tracks, like
ooh, God
God
stepchild.
Stepchild, Accept Me, you know, those songs. And Damitajo album songs. She did say in that tweet that the celebration is continuing and there'll be more surprises soon.
I'm
So
here for it all.
you know, I am too. You know, this year is Damitajo's 20th year. I will gladly take some Damitajo tracks, unreleased tracks, B-sides. You know, I would love to
Mm-hmm.
hear. Put your hands on. Oh my goodness, what's the song? It got if this something about love. I don't want to butcher the name, but it's another song on there from the unreleased tracks that I really love. And then new music, of course. I would love to hear a new song. Now, when it will be released, I did hear some talks. I know they say wait to hear from Janet's lips first, but I did hear some talks that it could be something soon. So just you know, be ready just in case. And then of course, deep cuts. Some deep cuts that you know I would like to hear. What are some songs y'all want to hear? It could be deep cuts, maybe start.
Oh, definitely made for now.
Yes. Yeah. I would love to hear some 20YO, like some roll with you.
Thank you, Jesus. Roll with you. Yes.
Now that song is low key freaky. I was listening to like the lyrics carefully. I was like, wow. I was like, wow.
Try to bring you into this
I wouldn't mind like a 80s homage area, like she's dressed from the 80s and playing stuff from her first two albums, like Young Love.
And doing the little shoulder thing.
Right.
Yes.
And literally like I actually own a shirt from this era where she had like this piano shirt, like wear something literally from that time and play some of the like iconic stuff from the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And like really, because it is such a big deal, like with this whole thing with the 80s, and everyone's just so fascinated with it, especially on TikTok and stuff. And I'm like, I was there in the 80s. That was a dope ass decade. I was like, shout out to the 80s. I'm not even gonna lie, we had a great time. Like, you know, of course, most of us were kids or just coming out of our mommy's bodies, but it was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Like, why not? We know her albums now, especially her first, like, you know, Young Love. What's that other song? If You Love Me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And you know, Janet always does the best mashups.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
Ooh, I can hear. Because to me, Young Love and You'll Never Find a Love Like Mine are like sister songs. So they were like written by the same people. So I could see her like doing some sort of mashup or going from one into the other. That would be fire. Um, you know what? I wanted Son of a Gun last year so bad, but
Ooh.
I can't remember who said it. It might have been Gil. Like there's certain songs that didn't make the set list. Some are like popular, well-known songs because they were trying to keep this tour more positive. So we weren't going to hear like what about that type of stuff. We didn't get to hear Son of a Gun, but if for whatever reason she want to bring back Son of a Gun, go ahead, girl, bring back the bat too. I need a bat
Right.
routine.
Yep.
I mean, I'm here to hear to see
Make it
what
metal
what
too.
about too.
What would you say?
Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, what? Oh, I said make the bat metal too.
Now, what did you say?
I said I wouldn't mind seeing her perform. What about?
Oh,
Ooh, that's a
that
good
I
one.
wouldn't
song.
mind it.
Anything? Oh, I
She
want
did
anything.
that on the State of the World tour, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
That was fire.
It got emotional.
Yes,
Got emotional for
it was
sure.
amazing.
I know I'll be having a whole list of songs in my head. I know last year I said that I wanted to hear um All For You into R&B Junkie into Make.
Ooh.
So those two,
Mm.
boom, 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 back to back to back.
R&B junkie. That's a good one.
You would have to pick me up
Yeah.
off that flow.
That's one of my favorite songs to play when I have Stationhead.
Ooh.
Um, anything. I just feel like that song is everything.
Anything?
Oh, anything is so good.
Oh, y'all about to get Child. Ooh.
I've been really vibing with Curtains a lot lately too.
Ooh, yeah, Curtains is good.
Mm.
Mm.
I like to
Oh,
hear
And
like
it plays with
Unbreakable.
the concert thing. Like it plays with concert because in some way, doesn't she say something like house lights and all of that? So
mm-hmm.
that would be cool. Like, what if that was even like an opener or something?
An opening. We starting off those hours in the beginning. She said, I'm gonna just jump right into
Hey,
it.
I'm here for it.
Oh my gosh. I was thinking like I'm glad you mentioned the Discipline album because I was thinking, don't clown me, y'all. I am a lover of Greatest X and Never Let You Go. And I wasn't there for it because I was a fetus. But the Rock with You tour, not literally, but the Rock with You tour when I watched the back and she pulled out Never Let You Go, I was bawling as if I was there. I was like, oh my gosh. Please bring it back, Janet.
That's the one thing about I do like about Janet's music. I remember in your fan tag you were like, what do you resonate with Janet Jackson or why do you like her so much? I love that I feel each one of her projects feels like something in her life that she's sharing with us. And
It's
it's
so
so
personal.
relatable, it's so personal. You like, yes, sis. Like you feel what she's
Right.
saying.
I feel like
Yeah.
she's like a wise teacher that everyone could just learn from.
Listen. Woo! That one right there. I'm not even
Like
gonna go
I
into
feel
all of
like,
it,
and I
but
feel like a lot of like when people ask me who my favorite female artist is, I always say Janet Jackson, and it's just like I feel like people, both genders, men and women, you could learn so much from just female artists, especially Janet Jackson. It's just I don't know how to explain it.
Right. But we
definitely.
know what you mean. We're like, we know exactly what you mean.
Right? Like there's just I don't know. I just feel especially when it comes to women in music, they're just like the source. Like even just behind great men in music. I think Janet is such a source, and she just gets overlooked so much. And it's
Yeah.
just like it boggles my mind because she literally is a source for so much greatness out there, and she never once goes on camera and says, "Give me the credit."
Yeah,
Right.
she's very humble. Very humble. Um, there is so much that we can learn from her. Like so much. Like you could just like even there's a lot of stuff that I learned from her. It wasn't her like saying anything. It's just by watching the way she acted. Like, hate to go back to it, the 2004 situation. She made some statements, whatever, and she was like, "I don't want to talk about it no more. I'm talking about my music." She kept it pushing. She kept it going, and she was not trying to let that hold her back. And so I don't know. We all, like you said, can just learn something from her. And like, you know, she said that with her albums, those are like her diaries that she's sharing with us. So,
well, that whole situation in 2004, actually, I apply in my life now. I've learned when it comes to certain battles, I've learned to just shut up. It's just more powerful. I want you to guess what I'm thinking. I want you to try to figure this out. I'm not even going to dignify stupidity by adding more stupidity to it.
Right.
Like, legitly, when we had the watch party for Janet Jackson, I think it was last year for the Super Bowl, and I saw it, I was like, this was it? You'll go play in traffic. It was just like ridiculous.
Right. I remember somebody said that when they were on the phone when they watched it, and I'm talking about that big Janet Jackson fan, and they completely missed it. They're like, "What happened?"
Right.
Most of us missed it. That's why I was like, "What are we doing?"
It really wasn't that big.
I mean, Michael himself said he missed it.
Right. No, really?
No, he said he was at a Super Bowl party and he said he didn't know, he didn't see it at all until the next day when somebody said something to him. He's like, "What?"
Dead. Yeah. I think what fascinates me from that time period, because it didn't stop her. She still released Damitajo. She didn't change one thing about it. So unapologetic. And it was just, I thought that was, looking back, I think that's just so cool. Because any other artist would have been like, okay, let's change the cover. Let's change the certain songs. I don't want them to think that I'm showing my whatever. And it's like, she's like, no, like, this is me. Like,
This is
I'm
it.
going to release it.
And she came on the Damitajo album with no shirt on. So,
Yeah. And it's just like, she was just unapologetically herself because she knew the art she was creating mattered. And that was more important than trying to confine with the stupid societal standards and biases that they put on Michael and her. She was like, I'm going to just do it anyway.
Yeah.
We got to show up and show out for Damitajo on this
Hell
tour.
yeah.
We got to.
Oh, sorry. Can I curse on here? Heck yeah.
You know what? I heard you say it.
What do they call it? PG cursing? PG-13 cursing? Sure, knock
dropping
yourself
no
out.
F-bombs.
That was
Right,
that
right.
Gary, Indiana coming out of me. That Gary.
Right.
That Gary, Indiana by association.
Addison said Island Life and spending time with you. Island Life. Oh, she has to Island Life. It's a summer tour. The islands. Oh, there's a song. Oh gosh, what is it called? All for You. Spending time with you. Like, I know it's from two different albums. Spending time with you and this song is like sister songs to me. What the heck is the song?
You know what I love about both Michael and Janet's
so
music? Like, you know, especially if you're in the Stationhead parties all the time. I am not sick of their music yet. I thought I would be, because I only play their music basically in their seasons, but I'm like, their catalog is just really, really that good.
Yeah, for sure.
She can go so many ways with this set list.
She can literally just do a set list on remixes and it will sell out. Like remix songs.
I think she has the best. Now, I will give her this. I will pick a favorite. Come for me if you want to. But I think Janet Jackson's remixes is better than Michael's. Come for me if you want to.
Absolutely, I agree. I stand
Come
with
for me if you want to.
Yeah.
She needs to release like a big remix album. Like, I know other artists have done that, like from their catalog. She needs to release like the 50, 60 remix, like huge remix album, and just put it like on vinyl and like special pictures and stuff like that. It would definitely sell.
Remix album.
You'll be throwing on some deep cuts though on your Stationhead, Jess be making me feel like, am I a Janet fan? Because what is this?
Like, what's this song? And then it's like, oh my goodness, there was one song, there was one remix she played. I'm so mad that I didn't save it. I was like, what is this? It was like what is it? Like a medley of remixes from the Rhythm Nation album. That's what it was. But
Oh yeah, she has a full album. I can name a few. Like she's a full album of the Control. I think it's the Control ones. Is yeah, Control. She has a full album of the Best Things in Life for Free remixes. A full album of If. So excited. Yeah, so excited. Oh, gosh, there's so many. Anytime, any place. There's yes, anytime, any place.
The Because of Love. All right, come back to me. There's so many.
Because of Love. Yep, come back to me.
She has so many, and they're all iconic covers too. Like for those single covers, like for the remixes, they're all amazing.
We need to break down her singles and her like. There's a Velvet Tape. You already know.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Michael win the remix round on STATIONHEAD?
Wow!
No, there's no way. Because like Michael, I love you, Michael, but I respect your decision and not letting nobody touch your music and remix it. I understand it they went against your will when they released the Blood on the Dance Floor or Made You the Blood on the Dance Floor album. So I'm not holding it.
I do like Michael's remixes, but Janet has so many more remixes, and she gets it because she has the most.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're
Janet's
great.
the queen of remixing. Like she just be vibing in that studio, being like, okay, put this on there, put this.
Like I vision Janet on the dance floor, like on a dance floor dancing to her stuff. Don't get me started on her remixes.
I'm gonna do a remix
as the MJ fan over here. No, but I do have to agree. No, I do have to agree. Blood on the Dance Floor. The second half, the remix half, is not it, but I do like the Immortal album. That was an amazing remix. There's some great slight remixes on there, and I think Michael's remixes are better fan made. The fan made ones, they're it for me, but not the official ones.
That history one is fire. That history remix on Blood on the Dance Floor.
I'm not a fan of any of the remix on Blood on the Dance Floor. Honestly.
Really?
Yeah. So, and that's just me. But I just came to say that.
I'm gonna do a remix party on STATIONHEAD soon.
Yo,
there's so many.
I'll be in the house dancing. What? Me not get no sleep. I go my way. You go my way.
Or Damn Baby. The Damn Baby remixes are good too.
Oh yes, they are. Yes. She got Rhythm Nation one, Escapade one.
When I was in college, they used to play like the not Unbreakable. They used to play the Burn It Up songs like in the club. And I went to like a college like way upstairs. Like a lot of people would go crazy when that song would go on.
I would go crazy too. Shoot.
Right. Oh, so Deep Cuts is just like the underrated song, or like the fan, like deep in the catalog, the ones that the diehard fans know. Like the general public wouldn't know, or like the general public wouldn't think of like Empty. Like the locals wouldn't think of, but us, Empty is just like a common song to us because we've heard it so much. Just different songs like that, or like maybe like
Better Days.
That's a deep cut to, believe it or not, to the general public. She should put that on there. She performed that at the the World AIDS Day concert, the benefit concert. She performed that, and I was like, I wish I would have been there. But she should definitely put that one on the set list too.
I want some 24 play too.
Oh, see, y'all kind of get it.
Play.
Oh man. Okay, one more thing about the set list, because I could go on and on about it. Did one of y'all say she should come out with Unbreakable? Like the song?
Somebody
I
did.
did.
That's also a perfect one. That's also a perfect one. Awesome.
I think she should show more love to the Unbreakable album.
Yes, I want to hear more songs from there. Definitely.
We gonna be alright.
And I
Wait,
think she should show more love
wait. Isn't
to
this from the Unbreakable cover? No, maybe.
What your T-shirt? Oh, I love it,
Yeah.
Trish. Yeah, I did. That. Yep, that is.
yes.
Yeah.
It's a
She should
beautiful cover.
show more love to the Mita Joe, Discipline, and Unbreakable.
And 20YO.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. So boom boom. More of Made for Now love. Because we love Made for Now over here. I'm still convinced that it's going to be on the set list. This is the one thing I'm convinced about because that was just so random. Like, she's one thing about her that I'm really like I haven't seen her do before is like she's changing up her layouts quite frequently. There's a flash on here, quite frequently, and I want to know like why. And like sometimes she'll do it because it's an album anniversary, which makes sense. But when she did the Made for Now one, it wasn't the Made for Now anniversary. It wasn't the music video anniversary. It was nothing. It's just randomly up there. And I was like, is this a sign that you're bringing it back? And then also she was showing some love to the Together Again Jimmy Jam Deep remix, which is the one that has the guitar in it. And it's my favorite version of the song. But that one, she could switch that one out for one of the versions on the set list and give that one some love on there too. So I don't know if I've heard her put this song on her post or on her stories. If she has, it's not a lot. So I feel like that could be on the set list too. I don't know. Oh, here's your part, Jen. Outfits, looks, and style. So let's look back at what she did last year. So this was the first picture that she dropped from opening night. I remember I was hosting the Stationhead party and I lost my mind when I saw it. Because I remember we were trying to guess like what her hair was going to be like, if she was going to dye it or if she was going to have different color in there. And I remember I stayed up till 5 a.m. one night on Photoshop because she had dropped, let me see, it's this picture. She had dropped this picture in color.
Beautiful.
And she had a hat on her. Her hair was hiding. And I was trying to see if I could do like my little color theory editing to see if I could figure out what color the hair was. And I was like, okay, I've come to the conclusion it's either going to stay black or be red. And it ended up staying black. So I was like, okay, like this is the one thing I got to see is like how her hair looks. And I was just not expecting like the high ponytail and stuff because, we had seen the braids. We had seen the long flowy hair. Like, in recent past years and stuff. She did do the high ponytail for State of the World, but it wasn't like as long as this, and it wasn't like sleek like this, and it wasn't all black. So here's some more pictures from that photo shoot. Loved it. But this is the outfit that she first came out in, and personally, I like that. I like this outfit.
I love it.
I love it. The bow still kind of like it kind of confused me, but like overall, I love the color. I love it just screams royalty.
It's just high fashion, like the bow thing. It's just like a thing.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you guys showing love to? Which one are you guys loving?
Oh, I'm on the opening outfit.
Right, but which picture are you guys showing love to? The gold outfit or the purple outfit?
Well, I have both the purple, like the cape, and then the gold outfit on the screen right now.
Oh, okay.
I think it was powerful. That robe was powerful, man.
She came out like the curtain drop. And
it looked comfy too.
Do you want me? It did, and then boom. You good?
Tinky Winky.
You're right, Jack. I was coughing. Now she's coughing.
I love you, Janet.
With love. With love.
Watch. And then let's just show Jennifer Jackson not allowed.
Wait, but Tori,
Yes.
didn't Gil or someone say that they're working with a designer they always want to work with?
Mm-hmm.
I think it could be Versace. I'm
Stop
not
it.
sure.
No.
I think it's
Ooh.
Versace. Like my gut wants to say Versace.
Huh. Hmm. Oh my
Either
god.
that or it's maybe Tom Brown. But she got more to Tom Brown like now. Versace has been, with the Jacksons, like with Michael and stuff for years.
Yeah. It's
And
somebody that they haven't been able to work with on
right. And
tour.
Donatella and her are pretty good. Like not only they're friends, but like she loves Janet.
Yeah. Christian Siriano did last year.
Mm.
I don't know.
It sounds like it's a designer they wanted to work with back in the day, but couldn't. That's why I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying Versace.
The designer from last year, he's actually phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to keep it real. His level of talent did not really come through for Janet's tour. Was the outfits nice? Yes. But it wasn't giving me Christian signature nice. He's extremely gifted. So I
Mm-hmm.
was just like, I like her black and white outfit a lot.
Hmm.
Um, I wasn't crazy about the orange pink series at all. We said that before. I was
It's
like,
a hit to me. You know what? While we're on that, choose your fighter. Pink or orange?
I love the
oh,
orange. I'm sorry. When she
if
came
I
out with that, I
had
Orange.
love it.
if
Okay,
I
we
Orange.
had to, pink for me.
Orange.
pink.
I like both, but the
Orange.
orange one, I just love it. She just looks like she's ready to give us a show.
And it was like a very cute outfit, but it wasn't giving me iconic Janet. Like sometimes Janet will do a show or a music video, and it's like, I need that in my life. You know how
Yeah.
many things I have that's influenced by Janet's fashion? I If I had to, I would wear the pink, especially with the whole Barbie movement. But mm,
Wait, Jess, which one did you pick?
I think she said orange.
Wait, I'm trying to read your lips. Which one?
I thought I was on here the whole time. The pink
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Dang, we're split.
Although the
I
orange one
like
is kind of
orange,
dope
man.
though.
I like orange.
I like the orange, but I don't like the thing hanging in the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
so one of them shows that she did that was one of the off tour shows. She took the flannel and tied it around her waist, and it was more aesthetically pleasing. Like it was a subtle change, but it made it like since she had the flannel on there, it's like okay, tie it around your waist. That way, it kind of gives that school look because it kind of gave me like school uniform, like her and the dancers on this particular act and section of the tour. So I was like, I don't know, that it was like kind of interesting to me that it was just hanging in the back. I can't remember what show it was, but if I could find a picture sometime in this tour, I mean in this live, then I'll show it. But she definitely should have tied it around her
I'm
waist.
hoping she brings more like street Janet,
I
urban
like the Rhythm
Janet.
Nation one. The Rhythm Nation that she had for that section.
Right.
That was
Yes,
really
that
good with the
outfit was
oversized
fire.
jeans.
That
That
was
was
like
Yes.
fire.
that was
I feel
my
like the
favorite.
black gloves and everything was just working. It was like
Right. Like that's
1990, but
something.
2023.
Yes, I would have wore that outfit from head to toe. That's what I'm talking about. Like usually when Janet wears something, I'm like, oh, let me get these shoes or like, wait till you see my wardrobe. It is, you could be like, oh, okay, this is clearly Janet related.
Like the Converse from the meet and greet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
surprisingly, that wasn't part of the tour. But I get it.
But she
No,
should have wore stuff like that. Something that's more like fun, very Janet iconic wise, more relatable,
I would love
but
to see a
still have
suit,
but still have the
like velvet
amazing
rope.
outfits. Yeah.
Or when she did Fashion Week, she crushed that. Like with
Oh,
the
hell
hairstyle,
yeah.
I felt
Sorry,
like
Oh,
Yes.
the tour wasn't giving me what, like even Janet with the sweats and Crocs is still Janet. If that makes any sense, I
mhm.
felt like like I said, the black and white outfit I loved, and I agree with Matthew with the Rhythm Nation. I totally did not like the pink and orange section at all. Like I was just like,
No.
and I didn't feel like I was her in any way.
This gives me like velvet rope, like the fancy black pants and the black and white.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
gives me like velvet rope towards sequins. I would love to see Janet. Listen, I one of the things I love about Janet is that she pulls off such masculine looks and owns it better than most guys. I would love to see a suit
Yes.
or a nice polka dot tie on her or something like.
Matter of
I would love
fact,
or like hats or something. I would love it.
there's a shoot that she did in the 2000s, and she had a tie on. Oh my gosh. And she had it was a ponytail. I'm trying to look for it. I would probably have to go back in my.
Or even
It's
like the
from.
all for you looks were good.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry, it popped up.
I know you guys love the ponytail, and I have an unpopular opinion. I want Janet Jackson with a short hair back.
Oh,
I
I
want
didn't see that
braids. I want
coming.
No.
braids.
I didn't see that
Whoa.
coming.
I want braids, but short, like short braids.
No, I want the short hair.
I wouldn't mind seeing her with the hairstyle she has in her profile picture on Instagram now. The new picture she got up.
Oh, the Janet era one.
Ooh,
I
janitor's good
think,
too.
yeah,
It's
I think
the.
so.
All right, Addison. Thank
Good
you for
night, Addison.
Good night,
stopping
Good
Addison.
night.
by and
Good night.
listening to us. Yeah, we're gonna try our hardest to keep these going and spread Janet on to more generations, because it's what I feel like is what needs to happen, is what she deserves. So
Yes, yes.
definitely.
Mm.
Ah, Jack. Yeah. Oh yeah. Make sure y'all, if y'all don't want to miss a live, make sure y'all have like the notification bell on. So it'll send some, like if you don't have it on, it might send some to you if you like watch my stuff a lot or whatever. But if you don't miss anything, like cut the bell on. Hopefully, I know even when the bell is on YouTube, like trip, but
I'll be honest, my computer didn't tell me you came on. That's so weird.
Mine comes on late.
really, did it even tell myself that I was on?
I looked and I'm like, shit, there's no indication that you were on.
Oh no, it did. It said I was on. That's
Yeah, I
weird.
got the notification as soon as we went live.
YouTube, get it together. But you better get it together.
Or leave it
Yes.
alone.
Oh yeah. Oh, that Rhythm Nation was
Yeah.
Oh
fire. And
yeah.
her body is
Yeah.
insane. Her body's insane.
Yes, I would say these two are my favorite looks. And
Mhm.
if I didn't get so hot in concerts, I would try and recreate this one.
I
Like,
know. I just want to wear this fall. I would like if they could sell that T-shirt in the merch shirt. Go back to Rhythm Nation.
yes.
I
Yes.
really
Yes.
remember I said I'm not buying no merch. Come out with that shirt. I will buy that shirt. I want it
Yeah.
in that state.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The girls would go crazy over that. What? Or anyone that wears that would go crazy over that.
I would lose it. Give me my resolution.
Go
Give it.
give me a nice
Oh,
little long jacket from the
Ooh,
thrift
I
store.
love this one.
See, that's better.
um,
Mm.
this one was different. It was different.
I like the polos better than Tinky Winky.
I do like the black
Jen
one.
has me dead.
I do like the black one, but that's more of a New York look. So I know
Yes.
like New
I
York
agree.
aesthetic is really not like for everyone.
Yep.
But if I had a nice, beautiful body like Janet, I would definitely be wearing that in New York.
Right.
I would be wearing the black one. But I get it. That's not like that's so limited to New York.
Right. Trish
You know?
is right. Like that would be good for like a Times Square performance. You know,
You
people would be
know,
like going crazy.
or Soho. But
Yes.
I can see why you'd be like, nah, it's not my style.
I
She
love
was-
it though. But
she
then
was
again, I
giving
have that
me-
New York style.
Right. I'm like, that's New York.
I love her hair, like in these. So nice.
Yeah, this one was different. Like she came out and like surprised them. Like I
That
remember
Essence hair though.
Essence hair. That Essence bodysuit. I remember the
That was
Black
an
Market
iconic
one.
look. That's gonna
Oh
go
my
down like in the
gosh.
iconic fashion books.
Yes. But this one, I love the red. I'm glad she brought the red back. But I don't know. Like, girl, it looked like you're gonna get hot.
Hell yeah.
It looks like she like hiked Mount Everest and like she reached the top and they had a blanket for her. It's just very high fashion.
It would make more sense if this was a winter tour rather than a summer tour.
She still looks fire though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
agree with
agree.
Jen. Like a winter tour, that would have been a nice look,
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
especially like in the urban cities, like Trish was saying, like New York, Chicago.
Yeah, like I feel like once she leaves the New York or even the tri-state, you're like,
Right. Because like Oklahoma City gonna be like, what's that?
What is
child.
she doing with this?
I just went to like upstate New York and Buffalo, and I was going to wear a New York Soho outfit. I said, girl, the minute they see you, they're going to call cops. Please wear a normal Old Navy outfit. No one would get it. And I was right. Everyone had their Sunday best Old Navy looks in Buffalo, New York. Like I said, the minute they see all that black, they'll be like, you look hot. And I'm like, no, not hot in a good way. I feel like once you leave New York, people be like, did somebody
Right.
die? What are you wearing?
There's so much flexibility in New York that you go somewhere else and it's like,
Yeah. I feel like outside of New York and like parts of the country like LA and stuff, there's a uniform, and if you're not in it, they're calling the cops on you.
they're like fashion police, crime down the street.
Right. All black. Why? Did someone die? Like,
Wait,
mm.
I will say she did bring this. Nah, because she had it in the springtime too. I think when she brought her tour to Asia, she did end up she brought this back, and some of the JANFAM wasn't too thrilled about it. The one thing, like when she brings this outfit, this look, this all she wears the whole show, I think, like, or at least majority of the show. And it's like, I thought we was doing outfit changes, girl.
I
But
give her props. That thing look hot. Like it
Mhm.
looks hot. Like I'm afraid that like whoa.
And those stage lights are hot.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Especially when
burning
you're
them calories for
dancing.
sure. That
That's
she's getting
how I burn it
toned.
up.
That's a toned outfit to get toned. I'm gonna dance my.
But I love it. But I can see why people be like, it's okay, or I prefer. I do get that.
yeah.
For the guys who went to the State of the World, is these outfits better, or do you think the State of the World ones were?
Ooh.
Because I didn't go to State of the World, but I looked at the pictures because I was away at college. I couldn't go, or to the Unbreakable. But when I look at the pictures, I thought those outfits were really good.
State of the World
Unbreakable.
was
Go ahead.
oh State of the World was more of like that urban street style. So like leg one, I did notice, like I went to leg one, she was more covered up. Like she did have that like flannel look with the jean jacket, and I remember like that she wore that when she was sitting on the stool doing the ballots, but she was really just, there was no skin showing. I'm talking about full bodysuit. Leg two, that's when she came out, she was showing more skin. That's when she wore the jersey, the shorts, the flannel look, and
Mhm.
yeah, overall it was just like the urban look. It was a lot of like black and red and stuff. Now, Unbreakable, take that away, Jen, because I didn't get to go.
The Unbreakable tour was the outfit was not it. I mean, she was all covered up, and it was the big baggy pants and a lot of chains. I wasn't for it. I did like the State of the World tour better, but there was more outfit change on this tour. But I'll stay with the State of the World. It was more like, other than the Rhythm Nation, that was fire, and the other ones that you guys showed, where she has like the black and white shirt, that
Mhm.
was fire. But
I
I
was,
like more of the Janet feel, the more funky, urban, street Janet, comfy Janet that you can relate to more.
Suit
For
Janet, I
me,
love that.
I even
yeah,
like the
yeah.
made for now Janet.
Yes, that would have been nice to see.
I'm surprised that didn't get popular like in the streets for real. Lots of layers and textures and stuff.
And that
Then
big top hat with the eyelashes. Yeah.
so I'm like,
oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. You helped me find it. Yo, this is what I was talking about. Hold on.
I love JANFAM.
You helped me. Cause this one, she had the sleek ponytail once again. This. Oh my God.
I'm about to pass out.
Oh snap. Cause she bring back the zoot suit for all right. Please.
Ooh, that would be so iconic.
Yes.
Or the one from the Jackson Family Honors. Ooh, that would be.
Oh, wait. Oh, snap. She said, I'm going to be the bride and the groom. Oh, snap. Oh,
that's another thing about Janet. Like, she could embody male and female spirit in her art, and it's just so phenomenal.
I agree.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I would love those outfits.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
I love the one that and I know this was just like a so now this thing want to play me? Like, what are we doing? Oh, there goes our friend. Oh, this was the bodysuit I was talking about. This one
from
fire.
Essence. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, fire. Why is it not letting me go?
She bodied that whole performance.
Well, it's not letting me find the one that I'm looking for. Well, anyways, but yeah, so thank you for helping me find that once again. But that's the image that came to mind when you were talking about like the suit and stuff. Yeah, she really can pull that off. So photo shoot wise, we really only got the one where she had the the long black dress on and the ponytail and the white and stuff, but I would like to see. I want to see her post the photos from this book, the one that I showed, the colorful one. Like these. I would like to see those posted. I would like to see colorful photo shoots. And colorful outfits and more skin at the request of JANFAM.
Me?
Yes.
Just kidding.
Because Tony, she be training hard with Tony.
Yep. Tony the trainer.
Well, Tony did train me because shoot. I just came from my nephew's graduation. I swear to God, I became my mom. Like literally. I was like, when did I get the mom shape? Like down to the
Oh
teeth.
my God.
Tony, I ain't got no kids. I can't have a mom shape and got no kids. Tony train me. Show.
Tony's been with her for a minute though.
Yeah.
He does an amazing job with her, right?
And that's why she needs to show it off.
Hey, Joey.
Yes. Yes.
I'm excited to see her too, Joey. This I told people prepare to be sick of me. This is gonna be my personality for the next few months. So
that part.
Sorry.
My whole personality.
Whole personality. What's gonna be on the set list? How's she gonna look? What's she wearing? Like that's all of my. What am I wearing? That's just all been in my head. But I would love to see more skin. If the abs are back, don't hide them. Bring back. Give us a little offer you to Ortiz something. Show at least an ankle something.
arms and legs.
Yeah.
Brazos.
Yeah.
More ankles.
Piernas, legs, arms.
No, because even when she's showing her hands, she got gloves on. It's something covering her. Look, like even this, like she cover her. And Janet, she love her a good baggy outfit.
Yes.
Even these was covering her hand, like the pink outfit. I'm like, okay,
Tori's noticing everything. It's covering her hand.
Even okay, but at least the orange one, it gave us a little bit of like
That
chest,
chest area, yeah.
but that's pretty big. Give us something. You know, I'd love to see her do red, but not in that the samurai ninja outfit.
Oh,
Not in that one.
I'm talking
Like
about hair.
hair. What the heck is she gonna do? Because she's constantly switching up her hair. We've seen braids, high ponytail, long flowy hair like Metamorphosis and Unbreakable. Now we got the straight middle part bust down.
Yes.
Matter of fact, let's revisit because I'm still not recovered.
That's
This
just
she can even wear that on stage.
yeah. She needs to
Yeah.
do Would You Mind after sharing these pics.
See, she does. She really does.
Like, how are you gonna post that and not do Would You Mind or like Discipline or Real Burn
Rope burn.
or Anytime,
Or
Any
she could
Place,
just do
something
all three. I mean, just do all three. She doesn't
or
have to
Somebody Is
choose. We
Tonight,
won't be
something.
picky.
Or I mean, Some Days Tonight.
Discipline, rope burn. Would you mind? I
Anytime,
get
any
lonely.
place.
Anytime, any place.
Anything.
Mhm.
Anything.
No
What?
sleep.
Tonight's the night.
Mm.
Um.
The
What else?
Ooh baby.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Trying to Love.
Wendy Ooh.
Yeah,
Try to love. What's the
love
one
that song.
from Someday Is Tonight?
No Sleep. But
Um,
yeah, No Sleep
70s
could work.
Love Groove.
Please
Ooh,
love
yes.
you.
That song is
Ooh.
straight flames.
I
So
wish
good.
she. Mm.
She was.
You know, it's so funny. I wonder if she could do 70s love grooves and things that mesh with that, but have like that literally a 70s type of thing and somehow go into that old school 80s things I was talking about. I'm
Like Young Love.
right,
Yeah.
and R&B junkies, because that song's really from the 80s. I'm in love. I'm like, I'm not good at stuff like that, but at least visually, I'm like, that would be so killer.
I could definitely see that, like 70s Love Groove goes to like Young Love somehow or something.
Right, so we're going from the 70s and 80s. So because in the last tour, she was focusing on her 50 years in entertainment. So I'm like, is there a way to show that on stage? But then it's a whole different tour now that I think about it.
Should we really have 70s Love Groove go into Young Love? 70s Love Groove, let's just say
Yeah.
I
it walks
know.
to Would You Mind to Run.
Okay, scratch that. Let's go.
She can make it less sexy.
Never.
In my dreams, in my
Never.
dreams, she would go to Some Days Tonight to Making Love in the Rain.
Yes.
Ooh.
In my dreams.
Making Love in the Rain, like the rain sound effect, and then maybe going into like No Sleep.
Yes, Some Days Tonight to
Mm.
Making Love in the Rain to No Sleep would be fire. Like the trifecta
Ooh, but
to
then
show her
the rain
longevity.
has to go into Lonely.
Mm. Oh, that's
You know,
true.
you know what
There's
I
a lot of rain
realized?
songs.
Yeah, a lot of rain.
Janet
Take care.
definitely has a lot of sexy songs, like a lot. Like stuff that
Mm-hmm.
gets you into a romantic mood.
Warmth.
Like
I'm kidding.
Right.
Moist.
no, I don't mean like, wow.
There
No.
was an interview that she did where she was like, people come up to me and all the time and say, "Oh, like we made our child to your songs," and she was like,
No.
and then she she was like, you know, she actually said it quite beautifully. She said that those type of songs, some people would, I guess, try to limit them as like a sex jam, but she said it's like a spirituality aspect to it, like if you connecting with someone. And she said like a beautiful thing. I don't want to quote her wrongly, but I forgot what interview it was, but she really said something beautiful about that.
Mm.
That's
She's
It was
not
good
early
with
two
stuff.
thousands.
She's good with that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the worst thing I heard from a fan though. Thank God that because I thought it was gonna get crazy. But yeah, I don't know how I would feel if somebody was like, "Yeah, this is the child we
Yeah, she said that people come up to her all the time and say that, like, "Hey, like we created." I was like, "Whoa."
Oh my gosh. Oh.
She has to do Lonely into Come Back to Me. That transition.
Mm.
Mm.
I can't wait. This starts like in what, 2 weeks? Not
Yes.
even, less than that,
Two,
right?
2 weeks. 2 weeks on the dot, y'all. I'm just. Oh my gosh.
I
Woo.
would like to hear my need too. I just thought of that. My
I
need would be
need
good.
you
Oh yes.
like the flowers need the rain. So Morgan says it isn't too related, but I think we'll get another Janet Essence magazine photo shoot and interview.
Yes.
I remember I went to Target. I had to go to Target. Target didn't have none of the magazines,
Oh,
but I ended
They're
up.
probably sold out.
No, they didn't have. They didn't have us, but
Oh wow.
yeah, I remember I was looking high and low. They had Life and Time and everything, but Essence was nowhere to be found. And then, well, at least my local Target didn't. But then I ended up, that day was crazy because I went to Target looking for that magazine, but then something told me go look in the vinyl section, and I found the number one's vinyl. And then I was like, well, dang, I'm getting all these records and stuff now. Let me go to Walmart and get a tub, so I can keep my records in. Went to Walmart, happened to look in the magazine section. They had us. They had us. She was there front and center.
They had us.
They had us. But that would be iconic. Like that
Essence
feels
is iconic. Like she's a big part of why Essence is like so iconic. Like, oh, so good.
Wait, speaking of which, not to kind of derail it, but speaking of Essence, does anyone know what the heck happened with the New Orleans show? Like, I know, like, she probably canceled it because she was gonna be headlining Essence, or like, I don't even know if that was like her call. I like, cause I remember Gil was tweeting and he was like, I need to look into it. Like, he kind of seemed shocked by it from like the way it was worded. But that just kind of like was like out of the blue.
I think it might have been just cut off.
I feel bad because she ain't been in New Orleans since, or like not okay. She has been in New Orleans like for Essence, but like tour wise, like on a tour, it hasn't been since State of the World.
Oh wow.
So I know some people. I know, like with me, I probably wouldn't want to when I'm going to see a concert. I just want to see the artist that I'm there for. So some
Right.
people might not feel comfortable with festivals. With Janet, I remember I was watching it live, and with Essence, she didn't come on until 11 o'clock my time.
Oh wow.
Wait,
I saw it on Hulu.
hold on. The show moved to July 7th.
I don't know why they would move it because artists do multiple shows at one city all the time. It would just be if you want to go to Essence and see just her, or just see her or go to Essence.
I don't know. The New Orleans show is still gone. Like it's completely like removed off of her
I
website
have no
pictures.
idea why. That's so peculiar.
Like of course it was just like they weren't giving no like explanation aside from Ticketmaster said your event has been canceled, and then yeah, I
I
couldn't
don't know if
imagine
that
that.
was her call. I don't think it was her call.
I don't know either. Live Nation likes to do some interesting things. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. Yeah. What are we talking about? Hair? Sorry, y'all. We're talking about the hair. So I don't know what she could give us. It would be cool, like maybe like let's say she did bring back one of the hairstyles, but she like added color to it, like a different color, like maybe
Like
she'll come back
brown.
with the velvet rope red.
Mm.
Or maybe there's like been a lot of blue surrounding like the promotion of this tour, like going back to this picture. Where is it at? Going back to this picture, she's been wearing like there's just like a lot of blue accents, like even like even the tour poster, like the promo, it kind of reminds me of the beach, like summertime, like
Right.
like the sand and stuff. So I'm wondering, like, could there be any blue involved?
It's definitely a beautiful color on her.
The,
Flatters her.
yeah, the tour promo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that everything is like a blue kind of like aura.
So that could be it. But once again, last year the promo was like was a copper red type, but there was like no red on the tour. It was very like black and white, or like really colorful.
Or
So
like purplish. I know. I think when I went to MSG, the Empire State Building was purple, and my mom was like, "It's probably purple for Janet,
oh
because
my
purple's her favorite
god,
color." Yeah, it was purple outside. I think they did that on purpose because it was her favorite color.
that's so cool. I don't know. Y'all have any idea what she could do? I know, like Jen said, like short hair.
I want short hair, but I don't think she's gonna do short hair.
I
But I
think
would
she's gonna keep
love.
the. I think she's gonna keep some type of like ponytail because she really does dance her behind off in this tour too.
Mm-hmm.
Short hair would work. Just saying.
Or if she still does the high ponytail instead of it being like a straight ponytail, curly.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Ooh.
beautiful.
Yeah. Or just curly in general without the high ponytail. Like just not as
Mm.
poofy as like say the background of that picture, but just like
Yeah.
curly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like when like Make Me era, like when she performed on the I don't know what show it was. I forgot, but she had like something like that.
Hmm.
Ooh. I don't know. Like she can go anywhere with this. Like she might pop out and it could be dyed a whole different color. She could pop out and like she's doing short hair, or she like curly hair, ponytail. It could literally be anything. Um, it's just one of those things where I don't know. I don't think I can predict what she could do with her hair. She's just done so much in the past. Um,
I
but
love that picture. That hair.
which one?
That hair.
Yes, this hair.
I think she
Yeah.
should use that.
She
She
should.
looks so good.
She really does.
It's like she looks almost the same as when I was a kid. Like nothing's really
Yes.
changed.
I agree.
She looks so happy, fresh, having fun. Like,
Like that makes me so happy seeing her like this. Like she just looks exactly like when I was a kid.
She looks good.
she should definitely bring this on tour for me.
Like 58. Somebody said 58, like she ate, like with this look.
Hmm.
And I was like, she really could have like did something with that if she would have like put that in her post or something, or like 58, or like made a hashtag off of it for her birthday. That would have been so cool, and like just got it trending and stuff. But yeah, this look was like
She literally
Very
fire.
looks like she's
happy.
like in her late 20s or something. Like
Yeah,
literally.
at
Like she's
most
like
like 30.
27, 28, 29, maybe 30.
Hmm.
I was showing the people at work. I said, "You see, did I show you Janet's new picture?" And I was like, "Look at her." They're like, "Oh," I'm talking about just
Yo,
mouth.
I
Like,
sent this to everyone with like a big paragraph. I was just
look at her. Oh my gosh. Like the picture went viral. There's other like major like social media accounts posting it. I still see it like going around. And then the
yeah,
black
like
and
pop
white one.
bass.
Yeah, pop. When I saw pop base, I was like, she has to do something with this look. Like if it got to pop base and their personal stuff. But the
What were you
black and
saying,
white
Tori?
one, huh?
What were you saying, Tori? You were saying something before about the look.
Oh, I was gonna say like the black and white one is like a homage to kind of like the what is it, like a Demita, like the Demita Joe
Yeah.
pose.
Or
So
like the or like the Rhythm Nation one. I think it's so many.
yeah, it's a lot of different ones. I remember I had a picture of them on there.
When you're
So
that iconic, those homages become so unclear because when you have so many iconic pictures with that pose, and
That's her pose. That like at this point is her pose. That's her.
I agree.
Wait, what happened to who do we lose?
Was it Jess? No,
Jen.
Jess is there.
Jen Jackson.
Is it Stationhead giving the problems today?
Oh, I'm just not seeing this.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna put this on the screen.
Oh, the pictures.
Yeah, just now. Where are we at? Oh snap! Okay, I'm gonna do. I was like, there's so many pictures. Which one do I put up here? I'm gonna put up this one from State of the World Leg 2 era, so 2018. I like this. I like it. I love it.
Yeah, me too.
And wait, here's a better look at the outfit. This one. Like that's fire. And then there's also she also sent this one from the Billboard Music Awards. I like that one. Okay, wait. Oh, she's back. But yeah, I'm here for those looks. I'm here for those as well.
My phone died, y'all.
Oh.
Oh, I like that one with the gold boots and Bruno Mars like bowed down to her. That was iconic.
Oh dang! I just took it there. But yeah, that was like Bruno Mars. I love Bruno Mars. And
we were robbed because they were supposed to perform on stage together or something like that.
What?
And 2020 happened. Yeah, there was like a post about it. They were supposed to perform like at a festival.
Don't tell me that.
And I sent a screenshot to my cousin because he's like a big Bruno Mars fan. I was like, we were robbed.
Oh wow.
Robbed. For sure.
COVID-19 came and swept up.
Oh. YouTube, y'all didn't hear that.
I'm sorry. Not like swept up people, like swept up like all the events.
No, like the C word.
What?
We gotta be careful saying that C word.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because they be like, they'll put that thing on there. Learn more about. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant 2020.
No, you're good. You're good. I had to learn from Trish. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, what did I do? The C word. Dang.
So surprises.
If Randy shows up on my shows, if I'm doing 2 this year, and I get a moment with him, aka a picture,
you can finally die happy.
I was just telling a total Janet Jackson stranger today how much I want to see Randy.
Randy?
How can I be sure it's me that you love?
Okay, Randy.
Okay, Randy.
Hit them notes.
Oh my God, the irony. Like, I know I'm not supposed to reveal my favorites, but Randy's my favorite brother. Why have I met him? That's like irony. Like, really?
That's how it is with Marlon.
Really? This is the one I can't get to?
What? Yeah.
You could ask your brothers. I'm super friendly.
Don't jump on him. I'm kidding.
Marlon is an adorable man.
Did I tell you the insanity with Hayden Christensen, how I grabbed his ribs? Oh my Lord.
Wait, you met Hayden Christensen?
Yeah, on May the 4th.
Oh my God.
We'll show that to the end. I was in his rib.
I'm a big Star Wars geek too.
Shut up. Oh my God.
I'm a Star Wars fanatic. I'm like obsessed.
Oh. I noticed like people that I like, I'm a little bit more affectionate.
Oh,
but I
my
promise
goodness.
you, I'm a very I never cross boundaries. I respect people's relationships. Like I believe in karma. Whatever you do comes back to you 10 times. I don't mess with nobody's is spoken for.
Mm-hmm.
Respect.
Well, you're in luck. I don't know if Randy's spoken for. No, I'm kidding.
Randy's super private. That is true. I could flirt with him because at least he's not open who he's with. But like I said, at least 2 out of my. Well, let me just be quiet. We're done. Let me just be quiet. I'm not finishing that sentence at all.
Oh man.
As I heard the sentence come out, I went, "Oh, iPad. Let me just be quiet." I just to my original statement. I respect all relationships. Period. That's no cap. That's real.
Lord.
You can respect, but you can look.
Yeah, but I don't want to like be openly flirty and disrespectful, especially
yeah.
We go to the house and the wives and everybody's really cool with us.
Yeah.
Like, I know we're kidding, but some girls are trifling, so let's not. I don't want to play like that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to fantasize.
Yeah. But do it quietly, in your own world.
Honestly, because I know this person doesn't watch the lies. I got a crush on a moonwalker, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
And they know who they are.
Oh wow.
I was like, no. But they don't watch my channel, so I can say that openly.
What's the 411?
Some people know who it is. It's just not reciprocated. Gotta leave it alone. Some people very much know, especially the New York fan. They be like, "Dang, yo, he didn't have the body like that." Like, damn.
Randy, come get this lady. But you know what? He was
come get this body that loves you, Randy.
Because my moonwalk could be like, "Hi, Trish, you're so funny." I'm not kidding. I don't want to get into details, but
the body that loves you.
Oh God. God bless them for real.
My ego is now recovered from all the rejection.
All this talking, you'd be surprised if they see you, be like, "What's the?" You're like, "Oh,
she better be ready."
No, they would hit me up immediately. I'd be like, "What?"
Like, I will say he was at shows that I wasn't. Well, okay, so they did say it's like on here. I put like he was spotted at a show in Texas. Completely was not expecting him to be at a freaking Texas show, but he was at one of the Texas shows, and then the one in Illinois. I don't know if it was in Chicago or like right outside of Chicago. They said they saw 3 brothers. They saw Randy, Jackie, and Tito.
Oh, Tito's. Oh wow!
But
that would have been great.
It makes sense because they have history in Chicago, like the brothers and the family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Randy spotted getting pizza like down the street from Madison Square Garden, or was that just a rumor or something?
What year was this?
Last year, 2023.
Well,
wasn't he spotted, or was that just made up?
I don't know. Trish, you better find what pizza place that was. And when they go to New York,
I only got money for 2 shows. If it's meant to be, we're gonna see each other.
I think we'll definitely go to New York, like that Brooklyn show.
Economy, this like inflation thing is legitly killing me. I was like, bruh, like I'm about to get a 3rd job because I consider YouTube my 2nd job. I'm like, dang, another job? Like 2 shows is my next. 2 is my max with Janet this year.
Listen, I already gave Janet some rent money last year. I need to be being good, but
I was like, oh wait. Even King of Popcorn, I'm struggling. Like, is it 2? Is it 3?
I'm going to 1 for King of Popcorn.
Oh, I wonder if we'll meet each other.
Ooh,
Oh, you're planning on going to King of Popcorn?
Minimum 2.
I'm trying to do 2, but I'm definitely going to 1.
For sure, 1.
1.
Yeah.
I gave Janet rent money a couple times.
Well,
I gave Janet like a down payment.
Be like, Issa, here's one semester of books. We got you covered.
Here's your full ride. No
Yeah.
dash.
But when
Yeah.
I saw your stats in the beginning, about over 500,000 people saw her. The amount of money she grossed, was it 60 million or something? I'm like, you
That's
go,
insane. And wasn't it you, Tori, or someone that said that Jill said this isn't even the big tour yet? There's a bigger tour coming.
There's something else coming?
Oh yeah, no. Last year, when he was talking about like leg one, he said, and this is just the light tour. Like there was
Yeah, I remember that tweet.
I'm assuming this is the one that might be the heavier tour. Since she's going
heavier, but she's competing with inflation like crazy.
Yeah.
So
no, but when she goes to Europe, that O2 is gonna be insane.
Yeah,
that's true.
Like the seats, and then just the history with the O2 and the Jacksons and all that. Like, and because it's her, people are gonna go crazy at the O2. Like to get a ticket.
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay.
But did you see the advertisement in London for her? Or it was like in London or somewhere in the UK.
No.
Let me go find it. Because let me shout this guy out. Because he shared it. And I was like, the US cannot. We're not even like going in like this.
You already know the US is so disrespectful. Like, so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, where's it at? I gotta
That
scroll down.
O2 is gonna worship her that night, like when she performs. The O2, they're gonna have everywhere. Janet, everything.
Where in the world is this post at? Oh my goodness, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, found it. I found it. So I am Fabio on Twitter. Posted this. Thank you for sharing this. So I can live vicariously through you, because
you already know I've always wanted to go to England. Like, you already know.
Do you see the pictures?
Oh, that's fire.
Yes.
Oh, he even got his platforms on.
They might give her like a flag or something too. They're gonna go all out for her.
Dang.
Can we go to the UK, y'all?
It literally gives me chills talking about it. Like the O2's gonna go crazy.
Can we find some brand deals? Get on. I will run. I take out a month from work. See you when I see you.
I'll babysit Issa for you.
Right.
Oh my God. I met one of my nephews for the first time. He's 5. So like the minute he saw me, he just grabbed me like he knew me. So maybe 2 hours later, he grabs my face. He goes, "Are you a kid?" And I'm like, "Why do kids think I'm a kid?" It's the way he said it. He goes, "Are you a kid?" So I say all that. I think Issa would love me.
That kid's gonna have some crazy bragging rights when he's a lot older.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do feel like he'll have a lot of bragging rights, but like Janet, I believe that she's instilling that humility in him, like being humble.
He'll be humble, but if someone at a party tries to like belittle him, he'll be like, "Yo, my mom's Janet Jackson, my uncle is Michael Jackson. Like, get away from me."
Right.
My grandma's Catherine.
Right. Like my uncles are like, or my cousins are 3T. Like he's gonna go ham.
Oh man.
Your mom being Janet is enough. Like what?
That's insane. That is insane. Like I feel like he'll be humble, but I feel like if someone tries it with him, he'll shut them down.
I can definitely see him doing it in like that classy way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Oh my gosh. So other surprises that happened last year is that Janet brought 2 fans on stage to dance with her. If y'all remember.
Yes. Rob and what was the girl's name?
I can't remember the girl's name.
And then of course you had some people through other
Chanel from the Today Show.
Yes.
She was
I wonder
opening
if she's going to do that again.
Doesn't seem like it. Unless she's doing, because I remember from your live, Robbie has said that she came to one of the dance classes and like they auditioned or something and he got picked. So maybe she behind the scenes she is going to a dance class and stuff. She definitely should do something like that for like the European dates, you know.
I would love to see her have Toya Jackson on stage, Siggy's wife.
Yes.
Toya be going hard talking about she wants to be on stage with Janet Jackson. I'm just saying that would be really nice to see Toya on stage.
That'd be nice to see the two sisters together.
No, there's another Toya. Toya, the
Siggy's wife.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish I had a clip of this. She'd be cracking me up about how much. I think like that's June 4th is the California show, correct?
Palm Desert, California. Yeah. I don't know when.
Out there.
I don't know. She's kicking off with California, so Toya.
More like Janet. Toya can do a little two-step.
Right. Oh my gosh, that would make her day.
Wow.
Oh man, I'm gonna get into that. I'm not, but oh yeah, surprise guest that she had was of course Jermaine Dupri in Atlanta, Busta Rhymes at Madison Square Garden,
Yes.
Lil' Kim was the substitute opener while
yes, I saw her too. She was great.
Oh, so you were at that show?
Yeah, of course.
How many shows did you go to?
I went to 3. I went to both MSG shows, and then right after I graduated college, I went to the PA show to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the Janet album.
Wow.
And it was just those shows I really got to see. Sorry, like for like the MSG show with Busta Rhymes, like I was there, and he's like this really big, tall guy, and he was like in tears. And Janet's like this short little lady, and he's like saying how much like she influenced him. It was just so beautiful to see. It just goes to show you how far like her impact goes. Like she's making these grown men get emotional. And then Little Kim was so gracious as always towards Janet. It was so nice to see. Like these legends honoring her. Like these are legends themselves. So to see them, you know,
appreciate her. Yeah.
It was just so nice to see. And Kim was great.
Yeah, she was like so excited. And I remember, didn't they go live or like there was like a video of them backstage and stuff? And she just reminded me of like one of us. Like, oh my gosh, Janet.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Who do we lose? StreamYard being ugly tonight. Let's do this. Stop doing it.
It has its moments, you know.
It like on one point it made me freeze. I was like, no, like I'm the one running this thing.
And Little Kim did open with Smooth Criminal for like when she guessed. Yeah. So when people heard that, we all like ran to the you know the arena to see.
Wow.
Somebody just said in the comments, Janet has to see this live. Janet can see it, but you guys, we have to we gotta share it and tag her.
Yeah.
If it's just one of us do it, she may not see it, but if it's multiple of us seeing it, and if she sees like Tori's her thumbnail, I think was the flyer type thing.
Oh, I love it, Tori's.
Yeah, if she sees it and if she sees multiple people, then it might catch whoever runs her social media, or if it's her, it might catch their eye, and then she might see, you know, our stuff.
Sorry, Janet, we was cutting a fool in this one.
Yeah.
With love.
Janet, I'm willing to get on stage and dance. Made for now. Janet Jackson, I got my Puerto Rican flag ready.
Yes, Boricua, that's right. We're gonna be up there.
Oh my gosh.
I want to do my pleasure principle dance I made. I tried to make it like a TikTok trend, but TikTok wasn't trying to push it.
Do it again and put it on Instagram and put it on YouTube.
What was the one that people were trying to do with Miss You Much with the chair? And people who were trying to glide on the chair or something?
Oh,
no, that was No, what was the challenge on TikTok? Was it based off of Miss You Much or Pleasure Principle?
Was it the one where she runs up on the chair and then slowly tips it and lands on her feet?
That's Pleasure Principle.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the
Yeah.
one with?
Was there a Missy or am I? No, sorry, I mixed it up. It's too many iconic chairs in dancing. I meant Pleasure Principle.
I don't know. I know, like Ricky Smiley, he went viral for doing the Pleasure Principle one. Where
Yeah, that was the one. My bad. Yeah, she has so many.
yeah, because she did the chair routine. What song was that? Control. She did
Yeah,
a chair routine.
she's just so iconic with that. There's so many.
Yeah. That's how you know you're on a whole different level when you have multiple iconic things and you be like,
Right.
damn.
Yes.
Oh, Missy Much has to stay, by the way. Speaking of Missy Much, that has to
Yes,
stay
it
in the set
does.
list.
I would be highly upset if she took it off.
That song
That's her
just
song.
that makes me dance.
It's my favorite
That song is the
song.
best.
It's like my ultimate favorite Janet song, Miss You Much. So it has to stay.
Like that one was really fun. Like I guess while we're there, crowd interaction. That was one of the ones. Like that's why I like the Rhythm Nation set, because it's like really fun. Like I always notice that like she gives love to the crowd. Like Love Will Never Do Without You, Miss You Much, Escapade.
Oh, Escapade is so good.
Like I saw one video, I cannot remember what song it was, but it was a YouTube short, and she took a couple seconds just interacting with this one person in the front. I was like, I would have fell out. They would have had to come get me.
Like stretchers.
No, like wake me up because I'm not missing this. But
wake me up because I'm not missing this.
I was telling Scarlett last year, I was like, if I fall out, I don't care what you dump water on me, slap me in the face, but get me back up promptly, quickly. Don't let them take me.
I feel like she was playing with us at that show though, because we had told Gil, because we were in the VIP room, and we had told Gil where we were sitting, and like she kept walking past like our area and kind of looking at us, but then turning away real fast. Like it was like she kept playing with us until the end of the show, and then she started waving in our area, in our direction. Like how dare you?
She definitely was.
She was playing because I was like, I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that. But there was one part when it was at the beginning of All For You. She walked across the stage and she was clapping, and she had like this smirk on her face and this side eye when she walked past. And I was like, what?
Yeah, because we were joking with Gil, talking about us standing on chairs and falling over. Like, tell her that's us. And like the whole concert, she kept side eyeing our section and not doing nothing until like the end.
I don't know. Second time, I felt like we was getting played with too.
Yeah, a little bit
by the band.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, yes. Rest in peace, Mr. Jones, for sure. That'll always be a memory of mine for sure.
He was going in on them keys. Like he was real energetic. Yes. Like at one point, I'm sorry, Janet, we was watching him.
Yes, we was watching him more than her.
I was like, wait, hold on. Oh man, I'm gonna miss him on this tour. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. I didn't know what to think of like surprise predictions. I just put a few things, but like appearances from other Jacksons. I mean, they talking about getting the tour, the family band back together for this documentary. So I don't know. Maybe we see. Hey, I feel like she should do All My Love to You or Don't Stand Another Chance. You know, songs that Marlon did, and have Mr. Dance Machine come out on the stage himself.
That would make front page news.
I hope it's my show. it probably be Atlanta or something, because
yes sir, let it be Atlanta.
Tell him I said hey. Oh, I said hey. Bringing fans on stage, whether that is Would You Mind, Discipline, a new thing. Maybe it'll be completely wholesome, and she'll bring us on stage to dance to Made for Now. I'm down to do it.
Or
Made for Now or Together Again.
Right, or maybe she'll pull a mic and just like hug you and sing.
Please. Please, they gonna have to. You know what? Don't even lift me over the barricade. They ain't even gonna even be able to lift me. But get me on that stage somehow. I was thinking for surprise guests. First things first, the one that I feel like could make the most sense is MC Light in Brooklyn, because she's from Brooklyn, and then doing the "You Want This" remix. Another one is Ashanti. You know, I could see maybe Nelly bringing her out, and then Nelly. You know, they're making a stop in St. Louis. That's his hometown, so maybe he'll go all out and do something at that show. You know what? We didn't talk all this stuff about music and set list. Not one of us said call on me. Not one of us said oh wow. But I wonder, like, at what point of the show would they do it at? Like, would they like wait to the end? I could see her playing, like, making us think that, oh, like, Nelly is her opener. They got to do this song.
They had to call on me. And
then she'll wait to the end and, like, make us think that she's not doing it. Like, Janet be playing sometimes. And then Jam and Lewis. I would love to see them, like, pop out during, like, one of the Control songs. Like, you know how they, like, on the Control music video, and they was up on the stage.
I would love that they perform a song together.
I could see them doing that either in Cali or, because I think they moved their studio to Cali, and then, or like the Minnesota show. And then more crowd interaction, of course, and then possibly bring back surprise songs. Honestly, like, once again, that's a blessing and a curse, because if I have to miss out on one of my favorite songs because she wanted to save it for one location and I'm not there, then I'll be hurt. But at the same time, it could be like, I don't know, she might give something real special. Cool. I have no idea. But yeah, that's pretty much all the slides and stuff I have for this. Oh wait, one slide I didn't make is the one for VIP, because I know a lot of people were saying like they had VIP in the comments and stuff. Last time if you didn't get meet and greet last time, you had to deal with the whole Live Nation mailing debacle.
Mel Gates? Do you mean Mel Gates?
Let me see. I kind of don't feel like I got too much stuff out. Does anyone by any chance have the Mel Gate merch on hand?
I just have the cup on me.
Mm-hmm. Why are you laughing?
I just don't know how far my bag is. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't know where that thing is stashed.
It reminds me of Jen's video. Jen, did you post about that?
Yes.
About which one? Yeah, I did. I did post a video.
I waited 5 months.
I was hurt.
You were like, all this time.
Listen, I was expecting like an autograph little picture, a shirt, some buttons, some extra stuff, you know. Because you see, like, these YouTubers, when they take super long, they'll throw more stuff in there. I was like, yeah, you know, we're going to go in. I kept calling Live Nation. They're like, they got you. Okay.
Right.
A cup and a stamp bag.
It was nice merch. It was just the long wait.
For 2 things. And that bag, I could have made it.
Stop. No, because like, I was trying to find the silver lining in all of it. Like, the cup was a nice touch because that wasn't online. It wasn't at the merch stand. And then the bag was more of a heavy duty tote bag. But like, definitely for what we
Trish. Advertisement, commercial,
Trish.
Cameras, lights, action.
The cup. I do like the cup. I'll give credit for the cup.
The cup
yeah, but that's it. Yeah.
Hi, Randy.
Hey.
I don't know where the bag is, and I'm supposed to actually, I'm supposed to be doing a short about the bag, but
let me go find it.
I was like, oh my
No, Jen's video
god!
had me cracking up when I saw that.
I feel like they took a bag, they stamped the logo, and then that's it.
I feel like the cup saved the situation for me.
Yeah.
No, the cup is fire.
I was like, okay.
No, because at first I thought it was levels to it, like, because they have 3 different levels of the VIP. So like, there's just the lower tier where I think you get like a seat in like the first 10 rows or something like that, or like row 5 and to 10 or something, and then of course you get the VIP lanyard, but it's not like the VIP reception. But like then there's the VIP reception one, and then there's the VIP meet and greet and reception. So I was thinking, so when I first saw it, I saw it from somebody who just had like the lower level VIP tier, and I was like, I hope that's not all we get, I hope that's not it. And then I got mine in the mail, and
as you usually say, well.
I love the bag.
Stamp on a bag.
Yo, Janet.
Like, it's a very big bag.
Yo,
that's the bag we needed for our merch that we never got. That would have been perfect.
Like, the meet and greet people, they had got their stuff at the show, which we should have been because we weren't told beforehand. And they got a t-shirt, it was a t-shirt. It came in the other tote bag, like the original tote bag. They got a special like Janet Jackson picture that is just exclusive to them. They got like we call it the clear fanny pack.
Really?
Yeah. They got some other stuff too, or I don't know. It might have been just that, but it was definitely more than this.
Didn't they get a Together Again shirt, the long sleeve?
Some people got. I think they just kind of threw random shirts in there because I know I did see someone get that. I saw someone get the black. I think the one that we saw from Target today. I just didn't think it could get worse than State of the World VIP merch with all the chargers. I don't know.
No, State of the World wasn't that bad because that bag was nice.
The bag was nice, but what was up with the chargers?
I don't know what that was for.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know what that was for. But the lanyard was cool because you had, I think it was like the album or something on the lanyard.
What they need to give y'all was like the MJ Market boxes, but like Janet boxes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh my God, there's bug. But
see, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen with the long wait.
Yeah, like, can we get a CD?
Yeah.
A vinyl?
Jen's reaction was so authentic. It was just
And then, of course, I haven't used my cup yet, but
nonetheless, it's still nice merch to have.
I'm gonna keep it nice. I do like the cup, and this is a nice tote bag.
It's really nice merch at the end of the day.
The cup is.
What? What'd you say?
I'm not feeling that Trader Joe's bag for real. Like
Trader Joe's bag.
The bag is thick. Quality's on point.
Trader Bag Joe got it.
Oh man, like Live Nation, why? Like, I just want to know who's responsible with the merch. Like,
I don't think it's Janet because Janet seems like she would give fire merch.
She need to fire somebody. No, I'm kidding.
No, oh my God. No, it's not that bad.
I'm kidding. Well, like, I'm talking about like Live Nation, and then they go sit up here and lie.
We do not endorse the firing of any persons on Janet's team.
Right? I'm like, no.
We do not endorse.
Wow.
like Live Nation. I don't know if she need to just have a sit down with the promotion, because why did they give me a number to call talking about we can't send it to a PO box, so change your address. And so I'm calling the number that they gave me, and it's gave me the Ticketmaster, and I know Ticketmaster and Live Nation is essentially the same thing, but it wasn't like a separate Live Nation like number. It was like Ticketmaster people trained in Live Nation information.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, what are y'all doing? Well, Live Nation need to fire somebody.
I hear what you're saying. If I can't have this delivered to a PO box, why? This was clearly small enough to be there.
And they
They put that like in the mailbox. Wrap up the cup inside the bag and just put it in.
Yep.
Stop. Because like just like they didn't even tell us beforehand it was gonna get mailed. I would have just had
no.
It made me mad. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. I just got flashback to what was it? The Big Boy interview was like, he was like, "Is there anyone in this room you gonna fire?" Janet literally stops and she looks around the room. He's like, "Are they in this room?" He's like, "I'm not saying that."
Yo, she's not funny.
That's what Live Nation need to do to somebody. Like, because they have Yvette Nicole Brown mad on the timeline because they lied and told her we already sent you your merch, and she didn't even get it. Y'all sent Yvette Nicole Brown this?
I love Yvette Nicole Brown.
No. Once again, Yvette Nicole Brown. Y'all don't know about her. That is the lady that Randy Jackson bought merch for. I will find the video.
Yes, that's Josh's manager, Drake and Josh.
Helen. Okay.
Helen.
All right.
With that fire apartment. Remember
that was
apartment
Michael Bivins' mama in the New Edition story. Don't play.
No, but remember the apartment that Helen had? That was fire. She had like a hot tub in it and everything.
And they even had the little parody of Good Time where she played Penny.
Oh,
Happy Times. That is
wow, that's a crazy connection. I just peeped that.
Yes.
Wow, you're very observant. I just literally just put that together. Wow.
Yes, Tori, stay with that. Don't sleep on Tori.
Right. Tori needs to get hired by Janet's team or somebody.
Or any of the Jacksons team. They
exactly.
Would greatly.
At this point, I will do it for free.
Right.
I will say though that VIP is we're now getting the commemorative ticket.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for all levels?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Like, and I remember I think we were saying it last year we should have something like that because we didn't like. I love the time where like you could still get physical tickets. But now, like, I remember I even called like Ticketmaster. I was like, "Hey, like, we have a digital ticket. Is there a way we can get a physical ticket?" No, I think I called the box office. They're like, "No, it's only digital." I was like,
and then they got the nerves to charge those fees as if they were printing them out. That's not cool
at all.
Like, if you're gonna charge me like it's $19.95, I better get a $19.95 ticket.
Right. Because people legitimately like to keep concert tickets.
Yeah. I still have mine from I don't have the tour book is in a tub. I still have mine from State of the World. It's in there. I probably should like frame it and like put it in something protective, but it's inside of the tour book. And that right there was just it was nice to have like, you know, seat number and everything. And I'm curious to know what these are going to look like for, I guess, the commemorative tickets. I know there's like some that you can like make online yourself, like, or get from Etsy, but it's not like getting it from the show. Like, I don't know. It's a little thing to me, but it's a little thing, but to me, like, it's huge. So, yeah. Other than that,
I'm interested to see what the kids are going to do since each one of them gets to choreograph a song.
Wait,
I'm very interested in that. I believe each one of them gets to choreograph one song.
That's
That's
such a
cool.
privilege, man. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm interested in that for
That's
sure.
very cool.
I thought they were all like all four of them were supposed to come together and like do one song, but they each doing one.
I could have read it wrong, or I could have interpreted what was said wrong, but somehow, some way, the kids is choreographing something.
I think I heard that too in the story. I think it was posted on her page that each one was gonna
Yeah,
do a choreo. Yeah, for her.
Oh,
yeah, because I remember Denzi. He said something like, "I already choreographed the song, but I'm waiting to see what the other guys come up with."
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I remember he said something like that.
yeah. They all spoke on it.
Yeah,
oh
and
my
y'all know
god,
Denzi is my bestie, so I can't wait for that.
that's her queen.
It's your bestie, Dizzy Wesley. Wesley.
Wait, claim your favorite dancer.
Denzi, boom.
I don't know names. The guy with the long hair that she kissed and I get lonely.
No, that's my favorite.
Dario,
Darian, right?
Dario from Detroit.
Dario.
Woo woo.
Yeah.
Well,
You
then
gonna
who,
have to
I'm
pick another
who
one.
three of us like the same
Wait,
person?
actually, who's from New York in that crew?
Denzi.
All
He
right, so
is.
I have to go with Dizzy then. Sorry, because he's from New York.
Oh, you gotta say.
Mine's is Janetdamitajo.
Oh, okay.
You said yours is no. You gotta pick one of the dancers.
Nah, seriously, Dario and Dizzy are mad fire.
And Justice Romanier. Okay.
Yes.
Justice
He be so
Romanier.
laid back. He really do.
He be in his own little
Nah,
world.
them boys danced their behind off, man.
Yes.
Yes.
He was the one who got to dance to because eventually she each gave them during the surprise song section each a song to dance to, and he got the I want to say he got the Keep Dancing one in LA. So he got his time to shine on that one. And I can't remember which one Denzi did or wait, did Guado get the one in Texas? Was it Dallas or Houston? I don't remember. But then Dario got the one in St. Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember I was like screaming. It's like Dario.
The fact that we were trying to scream everybody's name and interact with all of them on the stage, like individually,
They was not fooling with.
man.
Like, what's going on? What's going on?
People was like, who are you waving at?
Like, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. We are part of the marketing team. Sit down.
Right.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
They are choreographing 2 songs each.
2 songs?
Really?
Guido said an interview with Kelly Alexander. Oh yeah, I forgot about the interview. That he had 2. So we're gonna get 8 songs.
Ooh.
Possibly.
Out of 40, you know that last song list was like what, 40 songs? It was.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna get your money worth on these songs.
No, that part she really did. She gave us everything and more.
Yes.
I love the mashups though. The mashups, woo!
I need.
Who is?
Oh, it sounds like who said that, Jess?
No, I was just gonna say, y'all know Nelly's. He might perform St. Louis in St. Louis.
Yep.
Mm.
I was thinking that too. I'm trying to make sure I got my Nelly lyrics down.
You know, I can't wait to see Nelly like live in concert. Nelly was part of my childhood, so this is gonna be exciting for me.
I feel like anyone who was a kid in the early 2000s, this is like the concert to feed your inner child, like Janet and Nelly.
Yeah. I keep telling Tori I can't wait to jump down and get my eagle on. So we'll see.
Down to get you on, girl.
But I told her don't record me.
I'm not.
Embarrassing.
I'm about to tell on you since you brought that up. So I was Luda, he was doing his set. And what song was it? How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go was on, and I'm just dancing. I think I might have been recording. And I'm like, what's this commotion going on behind? She then got down and started. He got low.
Facts. She
was like,
he was like Ashante who? I'm just kidding. Ashante, get on the stage.
No, I tried to get her the T-shirt because at the other show he winked at her and pointed at her. Ooh. And I was trying to get her to get the T-shirt. He just threw it in the middle of the crowd. Like, this is the hypest one in here. She got low. No one else did.
Yeah, she was back in 2009 with that one.
Yeah.
Face down.
Wow. Wow, Tori. Not face down.
I can't wait. I don't know. I just know some silly stuff is about to come. I want to know if she's going to do like the behind the scenes stuff again, if she's going to give the phone.
I hope so. That was like my highlight when she did that.
We didn't even know
like she had bus tour footage, practicing footage, insights. Then the new show did like insights of the outfit with Christian. And I don't know, I don't know. We love the BTS. Keep going with it.
Right. It's crazy because she's so private and shy, but then like she knows other ways to like show like her personal side.
Yeah.
It's just so cool. It's just so cool.
Could you imagine like if you was at 7-Eleven the day that Janet walked in? Oh my God.
I would have loved that.
She was at a store not far from me when she was on tour last year.
Get out.
I was like, oh.
That was the day to pick up the ice cream.
Girl. Jess, you better go see this show. I'm telling you.
Huh?
I'm telling you, better go see the show.
We like a fundraiser. Like Jess needs to go to like as many Janet shows like as possible. JANFAM needs to go to Janet shows.
I noticed Janet Jackson fans go to minimum to like 2 concerts.
Mm-hmm.
Like the guy I met, he goes, "Yeah, I went to this show, I went to that show." I'm like, "How much money do you make? Like, what the?" Because he's talking about, "Oh, I went to multiple states." Really?
Matt talking about he went to 3.
Right.
I be broke, but I just make it happen, and I just suffer in silence.
No, I'm the same. Like, I cannot wait to reveal everything going on for 2023 for me. So then I was like, oh, beans and rice. Like, even though I had a salad right now, when I said I went to Aldi's and got the cheapest whatever to make this possible, yo, they're the best place to buy right now.
Yes, yeah. You can literally you could spend $20 there and survive like 2 weeks.
Yes. Like I'm averaging $30 a week, but we're talking organic, fruits, vegetables. I was just like making meat tacos out of mushrooms and walnuts. My friend goes, "What are you doing? Trying to be healthy on a budget."
Oh, I love Aldi's so much.
Aldi's and Trader Joe's are the best places for.
Yeah, Trader Joe's too. Yep.
And bring your bag.
So that bag helps you, right?
The Aldi's be funny. They be like, "You want a cart? You got to pay for that. You want bags? You better use them boxes, bro." It was like, right. You walking out like, "I don't care. I'm walking out with your box."
How much is a bag there? Isn't it? Oh, it's cheap. I don't know if it's 25.
No, I always have bags, but like sometimes I catch people with no bags. I'm like, "I got you with them Target bags. Here." I be feeling bad, like, "No, don't pay for it, I got you." And everybody out of look at me like, "Sit down." Trying to make money.
Like, we have the low prices, you deal with it.
Right? It's like I've had so many bags. Typical auntie. I got you. Auntie Trish got it. Hold up.
Hold on, wait a minute. Gil already posted a screenshot of him adding the new songs.
No, really?
You talking about Janet like releasing new songs or like just new songs to this set list?
Should I go on?
Who got the screenshot?
They're
Maybe
so
I got it.
Did I
mysterious.
go to Instagram to find out what's going on? Hold
It was
on, what's
last
going on?
week. Ooh. Did I get the screenshot of it? I got it, y'all. Edits / new songs. I got it. I don't know if you can see it, but it's on there. The title, at least. Edits / new songs. Wonder what it could be.
I just think Janet should have added either a B stage or a catwalk to her stage.
Yes.
Oh
Agreed.
yeah.
A nice catwalk like towards the audience. Yep.
Yeah. And it
It
doesn't have
would
to
have
be
been
super
cool. They made
long.
like the stage like a long J or
Yeah.
something. That would have been
Oh.
cool.
Oh my God! What? Oh wait, no. What if it was kind of like
Kentucky Derby? Because
no, like
she had like a T-shaped stage. Well, her and New Edition had a T-shaped stage for that.
can we
They
talk
didn't
about
really utilize it though.
the well? Hold on, I'm gonna ask you this. I'll ask you in just a second. I was thinking the Rock With You tour, how she had the pit, like there was a pit in the middle. What if this might look kind of weird actually, but I was thinking a J facing this way and a J facing the other way. So like one J has to be backwards, but it kind of like boxes a group of people like in the pit, like JJ.
Ooh, that'll be fire.
Man, she need to bring back a pit, a catwalk, or something.
I
Yeah,
think she
I
will.
agree.
I don't think this is the last. I think she's gonna have like a couple more tours.
Definitely, because she on the sneaker shopping video, she said, I always talk about wanting to do like a tour where we had sneakers and we were just dressing in street clothes.
Yeah.
There's hope.
I think she's gonna go ham for like if she does like a greatest hits type thing or something. Like I know this is like greatest hits, but like something like with all the eras in it, like in detail.
I want her to do that.
That would be dope.
Be crazy. Like I feel like that might be like her. I could see that as like a last tour. Like one last.
Yes. Even though I would not want her to have a last, but shoot, 50 years in the game, 51 years in the game. If you want to retire, I get it.
Please don't do it now, though. Not right now.
She's way too young.
I mean, like, did y'all let's run it back?
Right. Yes.
Y'all don't get sick of getting Oh, I forgot one surprise prediction. I was gonna say Missy, but that's a maybe because she's going on her own tour. So
I know. So is Busta Rhymes. So I mean, they're completely out. Maybe Q-Tip.
Ooh,
that.
I would be so jealous of everyone if anyone saw that Q-Tip in her.
He's from New York too, right?
Yeah, he puts on a
Queens,
good show.
Right? He's from Queens, right?
I believe so. He puts on a good show. Definitely think he's from Queens. Double check.
I went and saw how the New York tickets were selling. Like most of them are sold out. Like it's most likely going to be a nearly sold out show. But I was like shocked because like there's still seats there. So if anybody is in NYC or near NYC, there's still seats.
They're definitely going to sell out.
So y'all better get them before they sell out.
Oh snap! Q-Tip is from Harlem. What?
Oh wow.
Wait, is that where you're from, Trish?
One of my home. Well, it's complicated. Nana's from Harlem, and my mom was in this to Harlem. That's why I always be claiming Harlem. Like Harlem.
I'd love to visit Harlem.
For those who make $91,000 or more or a year, they have housing ownership for Harlem in that app. For those who are familiar with that app, just in case. Unfortunately, I don't make that much because I was like, yo, could you imagine owning something? But That would be so fly to own something in Harlem. Even though Harlem got a lot of rats, bro. Whoa.
No, those rats are like big giant people.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like bigger than Giga. I'd be like, Giga? No. The night we saw the Wiz in Harlem, I was the only idiot screaming and running across the street with the rats. And I'm like, oh my God, they know I'm not from Harlem. Great.
Oh my
Well, Harlem
god.
wasn't like that when I was little. I don't know what's going on with the. Well, actually, New York's having a rat problem. So, plus I was by a
That's
park.
scary.
Shoot.
Oh
Did you
Lord.
see that video of the rat that went on this guy's foot and he didn't realize it? And I'm like, are you dumb? Are you high? It's literally on your foot and you're standing up. What am I missing?
In New York?
Yeah. If I can find that video, that thing was cray.
I will be finding a way to levitate when I go to New York.
Oddly enough, I didn't see one rat when I was in New York in 2022. I didn't see one. I seen one, but it was already dead. It had got ran over by a car.
You.
Yeah. But other than that, I didn't see any live ones at all. And I was there for roughly like 3 or 4 days.
Oh, wow.
I don't see them like that either, but you do see them in the subways. But nah, like people's videos I'd be like, Dad, what part of New York is that so I can avoid it? Because New York City, even the good parts have it. Like, not saying Harlem's not a good part, but Harlem it's still going through a lot in terms of a lot. I feel for them actually. But yeah, I was like, oh, it's a New York thing though. There's a lot of rats here.
Well, on the bright side, dang, on the sad side, I still gotta eat, and we just anyway. But on the bright side, Janet loves Harlem.
Harlem's beautiful. It is beautiful.
She said that she would go there when she was pregnant with Issa, and she liked that soul food. What was it, Sylvia's?
Harlem is beautiful, man. The art and the culture there and the history.
Yeah. Harlem to me is the only part of the city that still has a soul like no other. I mean, I like Soho too. Soho and Harlem are my favorite spots.
Right. But Soho's more like fashion based. I think Harlem is like super soul.
Yeah.
I like Soho too.
It's cool.
There's so much history there, man.
Crazy because I'm black, but that's the first time I've seen so many black people in New York because I'm not from a black area. So I was so fascinated with it. I was like, oh my God, there's a lot of black people. This is so cool. And it's just different. There's a lot of soul, a lot of music. People say hi to each other. It's different. The rest of the city's not like that.
Right. It's like a trapped in time, sort of, like in certain aspects.
With the brownstones and stuff. Yeah, heck yeah.
I love Harlem so bad.
I love
Brooklyn
Harlem.
Heights is like that. Brooklyn Heights is like that too, but it's not as like soulful. But they have like a lot of beautiful historic brownstones and all that.
No, Brooklyn's a whole vibe. Like Brooklyn's like definitely like Harlem on steroids.
I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
I was like, nah, Brooklyn got that same soul too, but that's not considered the city. That's the outer world.
Right.
So Brooklyn, even though I be talking crap about it because I'm too lazy to go down there, Brooklyn's like my favorite borough, hands down. And then Harlem's my favorite part of New York, and then Soho.
Soho is beautiful, like the meatpacking district, those stone roads. Oh man.
Jim, what's your favorite part of New York since you're actually from here? Is Jen here? Jen, are you awake?
Oh, she do be having to get up early in the morning.
Good night.
She's with Janet.
I'm here. I just had a.
She is with Janet.
Janet, are you still awake?
Yeah. I just had a run
right now.
Brooklyn. I think
right. Brooklyn's a vibe, man.
I think for me, Lower Manhattan, Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tribeca, like where the World Trade Center is at, and then like Brooklyn.
Like, yo,
wait, Jen, have you? Who's met Janet in here? Like, who's seen her like meet and greet or?
That's a good question.
What was the
I
question?
met her at a bookstore once, but I didn't get like a picture with her.
Oh, wow.
That's fire, Trish.
Y'all gotta watch her vlog. I always plug it. I'm sorry.
I
Oh, it's
slept
a
on the
vlog?
sidewalk for that. Hell yeah.
How'd
Oh,
you
I
keep your
gotta see that.
composure? Did you were you like shaking afterwards, or like what were you
First of
thinking?
all, they came with instructions. I'm not lying. Here comes her PR team. Hi guys, thank you so much. Janet appreciates every one of you guys. So, we would appreciate if you restrain from crying. You know, they were dead serious with this. So I did what they asked me to do. Don't cry. So I cried off camera, or I cried when I wasn't near Janet, because I can't even begin to tell you how much I love this woman. Like I just can't. So I said, all right, boom, let's just cry off camera so we don't freak her out. Good call. So I finally get to the table, and I swear to God, I sound like a mumble rapper. It was like, wah, the Jackson Family Channel, and I love you. And she was like, okay, thanks. I don't even know what I said. If someone said, Trisha, I'm going to give you $1 million in a brownstone paid for, I do not know what I said. That's how nervous I was. So I was like, yeah. Okay, I noticed with people that are from my childhood that made an impact on me, or my like teenage years, I get super flustered with. So with that being said, Jermaine, Janet, the 3 team members, and Hayden Christensen.
Yes, I was gonna say that. I would do the same thing for Hayden Christensen.
Now Hayden's not my childhood per se. I'm grown by the time those movies come out, but I'm still young. Like, hi Hayden. But
Hey,
so now I'm starting to see a pattern with like when I meet people that had like an impact on me, you know? So with that being said, Janet, the Jackson Family Channel.
You know, I heard that. I can't remember what I was watching. I don't know if it was somebody was doing it was like a YouTube video I was watching. They said they met somebody, but they quickly like wrote down the experience and like what was said so that they could remember. I'm kind of that way, like with concerts. Some songs like I'll forget. I'm like, wait, she did that song? Because it's so many emotions hitting you all at once. So it's like sometimes if you don't have the videos, it's like, do I even remember that? Like what?
Mm-hmm.
Or
unless something.
Well, it was a challenging day. One, we were on the sidewalk sleeping in the middle of the winter. We were sleep deprived. And then here we are with Janet Jackson in front of us. She's insanely beautiful. Her eyes are super white. Like she uses toothpaste on her eye pupils. It's like, why are your eyes so white? Beautiful teeth. Like, and she's just, oh my God, it was wow. But so when I see her, I'm like, oh my God, it's Penny. Oh my God, it's, like
Denise,
it's Amita Joe. It's everything. And I'm like, I freaked out. But I didn't want to freak out in front of her because they literally gave us instructions to not do that.
Has that changed though? I feel like people have cried when they met her.
Yeah, there's a clip of
like recently.
You remember that clip that her, I guess, photographer, editor, or like he put together. It was like a little 3-minute recap or 5-minute recap of the tour, and there was somebody on there who was crying in the meet and greet.
Oh,
so I'm like,
oh, I could see that. It's just overwhelming. Yeah. It's just like we all have like some connection to her. The Jacksons are lucky, like they're legitly they're the soundtrack of our lives. And it's just like, we all have memories. Jackson 5, we have memories from the Jacksons, memories from Janet, Michael, Jermaine, like now Austin Brown, now, 3T they came out in the mid-90s. The point is their music is literally intertwined with our real lives, and it triggers hopefully happy memories. Hopefully you're like, oh, that's so cool. The first time I saw my aunt dance to Thriller, she was playing Baby Be Mine back to back. Like it must have been a
literally
billion.
Me.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm little and I'm just like to see my aunt dance to his music like that. I was like, who's this guy and why is she dancing for hours over this one song? You know, that stuff kind of impacts you, you know?
For
Yeah.
sure.
I really wish I could remember like the turning point of when I was starting to become like a Janet. Like I said, like when I initially became a fan, because I remember when I started becoming like the diehard fan, like super mega fan. But like I want to know, like, was there a song? Was there like a video? Like what? Like I just can't remember because I was so young. Oh, no. He said I was shaking when I met her last year to the point where Janet started rubbing my back like I was.
Oh my god, that's gold. That's golden.
Yo, wait, Algie.
Do they have instructions on what not to do, or they just let you guys be? Thomas, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, because that sounds very strict.
Child, don't start crying.
They said not say, but I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, because it's like,
Right.
you know, like as many times as I've been starstruck with the Jacksons, I don't think I've ever cried in front of them.
Right.
Now, when I go home, that's a whole different story. I'm like, oh my god.
Right.
Girl, last year I walked away and went into a hallway, called my mom, and cried after meeting Jackie. Literally.
Right?
Kept it together in front of him. But as soon as
Right.
we walked out of that room and we lined up to actually go into the show, I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I just met Jackie. And she was like, okay, good for you. Like, Mama, you like, if y'all met my mom, y'all would know she's really that dismissive person. Like, whatever. Okay, good for you. And I was like, but Mom, it's Jackie Jackson. Like, this is first generation. She was like, okay, don't cry. And I was like, it's happening. And I just started crying.
I
Oh my
remember
god! But you know what?
that.
That's good advice to not cry in front of them because you want to enjoy the eye contact, talking to
Right.
them, and like we could always cry in our bedrooms. Like, let's just be real. Like,
Yeah.
so it's like it's just that's very wise, Trish. Wow, to just not just to
Yeah,
be
because
in the
it's like
moment.
that must be a lot for them. Like, are they professional fan handlers? Yes. But you don't want to like make them like, oh, what do I do with this person? So
Yeah. I mean, because when you think about it in your personal life, when somebody's crying around you, you're awkward. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I rub their back? Do
Right.
I tell them it's going to be okay?
right.
So, like, for
Like,
them, that has to be like 10 times worse when,
right.
And you're not even understanding why the person's crying. Are they overwhelmed? Are they,
right?
did they have some bad Taco Bell? Like, what happened? So
It must take a
why?
lot of prepping, like a lot of prep to like, like to not freak out.
Like, if I
Yeah.
ever get a chance to see her again, I think I would be a lot calmer. You just, especially being around that family so much now, I never thought I would say that sentence ever. You just learn what not to do, at least around them, because you want other fans to have a really good time too. You don't want to shift your energy. I don't know.
No,
I
that's
don't
so
know.
true.
So
Right, because if you're busting down crying, then it's shifting over to someone else, and they're trying to be calm
Yeah.
for like their turn,
right.
and
So
it's
it's
like,
Mhm.
damn,
like
now she's messing me up because now I'm not. Should I be crying too? And it's just like,
I'll say like the calmness of, in my experience, like it's weird. I'll get like the ones that I think I'll get nervous for, I don't, and then the ones that I'm like, oh no, like I'm gonna be chill, I get nervous, or like I might like okay, first time meeting Prince, I just walked up, took the picture, and then the second time is when I actually spoke to him and introduced myself, and I remember I was shaking. I don't know, but like it's like when the people, like if there's people around you who are calm, it's gonna like rub off on you, and
right.
like
If
you're like,
everyone's like
okay,
nice
I
and mellow and real, yeah.
yeah,
I
like
still get nervous around Prince. Wow. I think like when I'm around Prince, I just pinch myself and go, is this really happening? Am I really talking to
Hmm.
him? And then like
Yeah.
we have a lot in common, especially like in our geekum. I don't know if that's a thing. Like in our geekhood and stuff. So I'd be like, dude, if we grew up at the same time frame, like in Harlem or whatever, we would legitly be like hanging out, or if nothing else, I'll play video games with you online. Like it's just like it's so cool. Like he's famous and he's Michael's kid, but he's so relatable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like sometimes
Jen
I'll
did
be
really good meeting him for the first time. Like Jen was freaking amazing with him.
I forgot.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot
No,
that
you're
she
welcome.
hadn't. Like,
Yeah.
cause like when they got up, they were like, "Oh, it's so nice to see y'all again." And they, like, he walked up to her and just like gave her. It wasn't like, "Oh, like hi, what's your name?" Da da da. But it was just like he made like her feel like he knew her.
Who,
hmm
Prince?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Prince
Yeah.
is
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
he's
Prince is
very
so
Okay,
relatable.
personable.
Jen.
Yeah.
Like he just makes you feel like you're part of an extended family. Like he's very different. That says a lot because the Jackson family's etiquette with fans is outstanding. So like for Prince
hmm
to stand out from that, you're like, how are you better than your like not better, but he's just on a whole different level of personable. And then like one time, like Cheryl only met him twice, right? She goes to the house for King of Popcorn. He mentions her Crocs, and he goes, he remembered that, and I go, he must have a memory like no other.
yeah,
hmm
Because he meets
It,
so many people. Plus, he does the Hill Los Angeles with the kids. Plus, his own family. Like, how do you remember all those family members? I don't even know my whole family like this. I'd be like, oh hell no, my
that
family's small too compared to his.
Right.
that
and
family
that's
on. Oh, sorry. Continue.
oh sorry, but that's true because the second day he was like, "Oh hey, you're the one with the jacket." I'm like, "Oh yeah, hi,"
Right?
and I'm like, "Yeah." So then and that was so I met him twice. The first time that I met him with the girls, and then the second time was at the whole Vegas event. But then for him to remember me at the King of Popcorn, and I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not big on social media, whatever. He's like, "Hey," I'm like, "Wait, you know me? Like, you remember me? Are you serious?" Like, "Yeah, Jennifer." Like, oh my god, I was freaking out
Like even Cheryl,
internally.
she's not on social media. Well, she is like just, but just in the comments, Cheryl's not on social media either. And he's like, "Hey," and she was so surprised he remembered that.
hmm
I was like, "What the hell?" It's like on a
Yeah.
computer.
that type of stuff. Like wow, like there, like that just shows you like it's a famous family, like very famous, world famous, like known all around the world, and for you to just be so kind and like personal like that, like just remembering small things about people,
Do
and
you,
then
do
just
you-
wow,
I think like that family and like especially like the music artists in that family, they like unlocked like the secrets of just like having that healthy connection with the fans and vice versa. And it's
hmm
just so it just goes so natural together. Like it's almost like they don't care about like the societal biases that they're famous. They're just like we
Mm-hmm.
create art, we have influence, but we're gonna interact with all the people in the world like they are our family because we do believe that. Like it's
hmm
just so I've never seen anything like it because there's always that strict brown like boundary with other singers, and it's like with them,
Yeah.
it's just like I don't want to say there's no boundaries, but it's like it's
Oh,
just
they
so
definitely have
healthy.
boundaries. That I'll
It's
tell
just
yeah,
you.
so healthy. It's just
That
so
I'll tell
healthy,
you.
you know? It's just like so healthy, like what they have with the fans. It's just so great. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
and
how to
I mean,
explain it.
all the Jacksons are different, but I'm like, no, they definitely have boundaries, and I get that. Like, you'll see more boundaries when it's like bigger events, like concerts and stuff. You will see that as you should, because
Exactly
hmm
right.
But if it's something that can be controllable, then it's a whole different.
Right.
But
Like
no,
Havenhurst and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah, I was like, no, like Thriller Night, she. I didn't even see Taj the second time. And they're like, he's here. I said, I can't find him. There was so many people that night. I was like, bruh.
Trish, the way he was disappearing at Thriller Nights, like he wasn't like me and a friend, we seen him in one section of the backyard, and then we rushed to the dance floor because they were about to start talking. By the time we got to the dance floor, he was already on stage, and we like, "How did you get over there?" Like he was still having a whole conversation with somebody when Prince was on the mic, and it was like, "How did you get over there that fast?" Like he was popping up and disappearing and popping right back up somewhere else. Like It was weird how he
Oh,
was
I
moving
felt
that
bad
night.
for. I felt bad for TJ Jackson. I literally have footage of people talking to him for like 30 minutes straight because we're on the dance floor. We're like, but if you look at the background, find TJ. He's there the whole time talking. I was like, what the heck are they talking about to TJ?
Yes, he stayed in that same area. I do remember that. Like he was in that same area continuously.
And almost every time somebody was talking to him, I was like, damn, dude.
Oh wow.
Go, find Franny, take a break. I felt like I'm glad that he was so
That's
cool like
fascinating,
that,
man.
but I was like, yo, he's really out here.
Yeah.
No, that's fascinating. Wow.
I appreciate that family, and I think like they know we appreciate them. Like we do 99% of what we do for free because we really want them to win. There's nothing more to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, I know what you mean by like when you said they don't have boundaries, because like it's not that they don't have any, because I know what you mean. Like when you go to see certain celebrities, first of all, you're not going to their house, whether
Right.
it's old or whatever, and two, they tend to like, is even if they're not that big, it's always somebody like a bodyguard that's got to be there to like, okay, you got to do this, you got to do that, and it's like, bro, let's be for real. But when we went, like, and Trish, I need that video when I met Prince. I need that video.
That was hilarious.
He was so nice. Like, I keep telling people, like, he just was like, oh, hey. Like I said, I felt like I knew him already. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. He's like,
Yeah.
hey, how are you? I was like, hey.
They do have boundaries and they're there, but they just work it so well and they're so sweet, so humble, so
Right.
professional that they make it invisible.
It's
Right,
so
yeah.
smooth.
They're there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but they know how to work it. Yeah.
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 Even like when they have Prince and them have guards, especially in Vegas. Even the guard knows how to handle us in such a nice way. Like
Right.
he'll be like, "Oh, did you get your picture?" So then you'll be like, "I said no, but I know what you mean. I'll step on the side." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I knew exactly where he was going with that. So I was like, "All right, no problem." Because sometimes like you're fooling with your cameras and stuff, and you're
Right,
blocking
right.
things. So you just know, like, you know what, you're clearly in the way. That's his way of saying, "Hey, like." Let's have some structure here. So, but it's just a way it's said nicely, and like you understand where they're going with that. So you're like, oh yeah, because they don't want you hovering like that. But it's
Yeah.
cool. It's
It's
very
just
cool.
harmony. That's the only word I could explain it. It's like watching harmony, like world harmony within like whatever room they're in with the fans. Like it's just like
Yeah.
they just treat you human. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's just
Mhm.
like you
Right.
don't feel like there's a constraint, but they don't make it so visible.
Yeah.
Like
So like, oh yeah, so cool.
Have you met any Jacksons yet, Matt?
no, I haven't.
You
Oh.
will.
Yeah, you will.
I
Yeah.
definitely will.
So Algie said they tell you not to touch her, ask her to autograph anything. You can't even hug her. Give
Yeah,
her a
you can definitely
handshake.
hug her.
The
Like,
the
come
People
on,
have
you know
said
trick
they
that
hug her.
family in
the trick
germs.
with the whole family is let them reach out to you.
True. Okay, so I thought it was like you can't have any contact with her at all. But no, like I get like they'll reach out to hug you first, or they'll reach out to shake your hand from wherever.
Right. Like just read the body language, because it's just like,
Or people have asked like nicely, I believe. Like people have gone like hugged her twice. Like, oh, can I give you a hug? Are you comfortable? She'll say a quick yes or whatever. Read the body language, like Trish said.
yeah.
That was me with BG because I was shocked to see BG at the Vegas event, and I asked him like, "Hey, do you take pictures? Hey, do you autograph? Hey, is it okay to take like a selfie?" He's like, "Yeah,
Right.
sure." So
Consent's everything.
yeah, definitely.
I remember like out of habit, my arm, you know how like someone's taking a picture with you, taking a picture, and automatically it's just the arm thing. I remember my hand like went back, but I was like, oh, like it hovered behind him. Like it wasn't like, it was like this. Like here's his back, but like here's my hand. Because I was like, he reminded me of my sister, like,
Well, if you want to see what not to do, I can show you a picture with Hayden Christensen this month
Oh, I have to see this. Wait, where was this, Trish?
in Philly. And actually, Philly was
Oh,
cheap. The transportation and everything was cheaper to go to Philly than to go to Comic-Con in New
not in
York.
New York. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh man, you lucky goose.
Can I get?
She was in that man's ribs.
Look at
Whoa,
look
girl,
at
both
his
your outfits are
hands.
fire.
And you
Okay.
see his little brown hand? That's me in his ribs, bro.
I'm done.
Wow.
Brown
He
hair.
looks angelic as always.
Listen, if you went to Chocolate Girls, 'cause I know he's single. Give me a call, Hayden, because you and I are in age range. Oh my God.
He has a farm in Canada, I think, Trish. So he'll be living on the farm.
Well, you know I'm a vegan. I can plant you vegetables.
If you're looking for a Latina,
He looks
hi.
great. He looks really young in that pic. Wow. He
He
looks great.
looks so good. Like these are the kind of dudes I went to school with. Oh my God. I like black and white men. I'm here for it all.
Where's she from, Trish?
Toronto, I think. I moved to Canada. Oh, Canada.
He's
Can
just
teach
like
you Spanish,
Anakin
mi
to me. Like,
amor.
I just can't unsee it. He's just Anakin. I'm just like,
Shoot. I hope he don't turn into Darth Vader for real. I'm like, oh my God.
She didn't profess her love for Randy and Hayden. Lord.
we need like a
Well,
double wedding,
Randy
a double
Fine
wedding
was
with two
little
grooms.
sister Janet, so
almost Terrell.
I ain't messing with Terrell, baby mama.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
So I just want to say hi to him. I'm like, hey, boo boo.
She do not play by him.
OG also said,
I always date dudes with kids. It's cool, and then it gets really complicated. Off air, I'll tell you some nutty stories. I'd be like, oh my gosh. But in my age group, how do you find people without kids? Like, make it make sense.
True.
You don't. You just be like, okay, here we go. Baby mother number 70. Here we go.
Oh God, never seen
I'm just kidding. Only dated like 5 people with kids, right? I think I was like, dang. I love kids though. I really do. It's just the other half, and you got to be respectful to the other half. So you'd be like, damn, I can't even pop off. You just got to just take it.
Yeah.
Like, you're not you ain't got no kids. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? Go back with your ex. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not gonna fight you. The mother of the children always win at the end of the day. So it is what it is.
Sorry to change the subject, but wait a minute. We got more intel on
the meet and greets.
Yeah. Also have your phone ready to take pictures because you only get one chance to get it right.
No, you're kidding me.
I think it depends. I saw people with like 2 photos.
Some people have video. Like,
yeah, I think it's just like, I think what Trisha's about, like the body language, the vibe. If you don't make it quick, it won't be that quick. I don't know. Like,
I think it depends on
I
her.
try to stretch things out. They be moving them lines quick. I don't care who it is.
Yeah. Yeah. But then I think it also depends on the artist too. Because like last year, didn't we hear a couple of people who had like really quick interactions with the meet and greet with Janet, and then others they had whole conversations with her about their outfits. So I think it just really depends on her who she's willing to sit and interact with more. If she just sitting there like, all right, take this picture, go, then that's what the people gonna do. And then if she actually engaging with the person, you're not gonna be as rushed.
Maybe also on the venue and location too.
Yeah,
I just think it's low key both. Like, if someone goes in there and like, there's like hi, or instead of like, oh, like I think it just depends also on like
because I saw a video and it was like she was meeting. I want to say it might have been 3 or 4 people back to back. The first people who went, like it was these ladies. They didn't say a word to her. They just went up there. Take the picture with her.
That's what I'm saying.
You get starstruck. That was like, oh, here we go again. I know. I ain't
Huh?
saying if I get to meet her, I'm not saying anything. I know I'm going to be freaked out again. I'll be like,
Oh man.
What's his name said that he said like nothing? Remember TARYLL or something in that station head
yeah,
chat? He was like Janet,
yeah.
just don't say nothing. Don't laugh either. Just hug me or something like that. He said something like that.
Oh man.
I mean, I would like to thank her, but I still can't articulate how much she's impacted my life. Like my goal is to go through my mother's pictures and find like my poetic justice phase, and I've had a few phases with Janet. I'm like, I wonder if my mom still got those pictures.
Does she accept letters?
Huh?
Does she accept letters? Like if you
I
give her like,
don't know. I don't know.
I think they put it on
So
the table. I heard they put like, oh, let's put it on the table. Whatever you want to give to her or something. I don't know.
I heard that you couldn't give it to her, but like
Yeah.
you could give it to somebody else on her team or like who was working for her. Somebody asked somebody like no, I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, okay, so that was because so many folks started to complain to Gil about how rest of meet and greets were like walk in, take a pic, and keep it moving. So by the middle,
Oh.
Joy was much calmer. Okay.
Mm. No, shoot, don't mess with them. The Star Wars thing, it is quick. I be like, hey, Hayden. And then we're the girls from Florida. They were like, oh, love you. All right, click, bye. It's always quick. Like, there's only one time it went really well. Billy D. Williams. Yo, we really got to stick around. I was like, all right,
That's what's up.
we got to stick around for Billy D. But everyone's read the room. Nobody got out of control. You took your pictures, and then they let you do this weird stuff with him in the background. But if you're doing a Comic-Con, it's in and out. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. So,
oh man, I'm like
Jacksons are a little bit longer, at least with the brothers, because you know they hone in on something and they tend to like look at what you're wearing. Reminds me of Prince with that. You know, I'm like, see, that's that extra sauce. Like,
right.
That's not what I saw from Gary.
Oh, it was quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because
Yeah.
of so many
411.
people.
It was take your picture, adios.
Oh,
I wish I wouldn't be able to hold a conversation with Marlon. I wish I would rush. No, I'm kidding.
I feel like if you
Yo,
ever
we need
get
like
to
a
meet
GoFundMe.
Marlon, you need like a special moment with Marlon.
Yeah.
Like I really hope you get a special moment with Marlon because you're such
Please.
a fan.
Tori needs to meet Marlon. GoFundMe. Tori needs to meet Marlon. Or like hashtag, have it spread.
I have a feeling he possibly could be at the King of Pop. I mean, not King of Popcorn. The birthday event.
Don't tell me that.
You think
I'm
so?
hoping.
Oh.
We got to check their schedule, see if they're not doing those shows. But I don't know, because you know this year is the mini trailer. Because I'm just thinking about how it was with the Little Mermaid, and a mini trailer came out way before the real trailer came out, and that happens with a lot of movies. So I'm thinking maybe around August the mini trailer could come out.
Oh
I'm just
wow.
predicting.
I'm pretty sure they're probably going to show. That's going to be the thing that they show when, like, you know, the part when we're all in the theater, like,
Oh, the Q&A.
yeah, that part.
Oh yeah. So
That's
the
what they
family might be there.
should do.
They better. And then have Jafar pop out of nowhere. He ain't got to be the Q&A guest, but he just got to be there.
Like toaster pop out.
Oh,
I would say that's my biggest wish that we could have a moment with Jafar before that biopic comes out.
yeah.
Whether it be at a King of Popcorn, I still think Vegas would be better, in my opinion, because I mean that gives people more access fan wise in terms of money. But I just feel like a Jafar anything before he goes into the biopic would be awesome.
Because he's in a catapult when that premieres, and it's gonna be, you know, hard to access him.
Yeah,
I definitely agree. We should definitely have like a moment with him before he takes over the world with this.
But then maybe not. Maybe he'll still be accessible. Who knows?
Are the what is it? The Q&A, like the seats, are they first come, first serve? Are the seats like that?
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
the
but it's a
Q&A.
lot of seats. It's a lot.
Oh, well, I need to be
Yeah, they
there.
only
I
have
could be up
like one
front.
row. Yeah, they only have like one row that's reserved, and typically those reserved seats are for like Prince and whatever special guest they have their family.
Oh, I
But
need to be there.
everything
I
else
need
is
to be up
open.
front.
You'll find it that a lot of fans don't even go right to the front. Like some people they'll just sit in the back. Some people just sit in the middle. Like it's not like you have to have like an assigned seat or something. You just can't sit in that row. That's
Mm-hmm.
where it's not. And at that one, it's not that many people. Y'all know Janet was at one.
She
What?
was?
Yes.
Really?
Wasn't it 20? It was either 2021, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was walking around
Wow.
with. She had the the hair. I want to say it might have been similar to like the Unbreakable era hair, or like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction hair. She had that, and she was wearing all black. Of course, they had to wear masks, and she had a hat on, so she was kind of like incognito. But somebody got a picture. Somebody got a picture with her. Like
Mm-hmm.
Holy
he
cow.
must have been really like low key, because I've only seen one person. Like one other person told me that they saw her, but they just kind of left her alone. Just just let her enjoy. But then the other one, I think they probably was just like, "Hey, Janet, can I get a picture?" And she's probably like, "Yeah," like trying to keep it low key, But yeah, she
They
was at that one.
they say the Jacksons walk around when they're in Vegas. Like that's how Cheryl bumped into them. I think she bumped into Jackie, or she bumped into somebody like when she was just walking around the casino. I know you bumped into a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Dante, that's the one I didn't. I was like, I always thought I would just like play it cool, but when I tell you, oh my goodness, what I played it cool, but like
No,
we got back to whatever the smooth criminal lean thing, and I just remember we stood in there and we just like, what the heck happened? I was like, Jen, and my eyes was watering. I wasn't crying, but like I was like,
Dante's hard to get because he be trolling us at freaking Thriller Night. So I'd be like, what? And then he does it on purpose. He knows nobody's going to recognize him. And at the end of Thriller Night, he reveals his outfit. I'm like, this dude.
he be playing because he was just rolling around there.
And it's funny, I just kept missing him. I was like, you're never going to meet him, are you? Well, I mean, I met him. I just didn't know it was him. I even interact with him, and I just be like, I just don't know who he is. until like the end of the night. I'm like, really?
Oh man. And then what's crazy is he came back like I'm telling you, the Jacksons got them babies and dipped up out of there because they were a couple rows in front of us. And we saw everybody but Jackie's family left. So like Taj, his kids, Prince, Molly, even Miles was up out of there. Like, and then I guess Dante had like went to the store. So by the time we were out of there, he was walking out with like they're like fans like us. He was walking out with one of the MJ1 bags. He was like, "Yeah, look what I got," and he was just showing me what he got and stuff. And I'm like, "Where the heck is Trish?"
I feel like Taj the funniest one. How he tipped out with the baby. It was the funniest thing ever.
BG was gone too.
What Trish experienced with Marlon kind of reminds me of like when Michael would be in disguise, like with Jehovah's Witness or whatever, and just interact with people, and they don't know that it's him.
No, that's Dante. Dante's the one who does that. Dante's always I'd be like, yo, this is the funniest thing ever.
Oh, Dante, I'm sorry.
Dante's the one. He literally, there's even footage of him dancing, and I'm just like, okay.
Oh,
and of course, you like his outfits because it's always something really clever. I think he was a space cowboy last time, and then before he was Thanos, and I'm like, I love your outfit, Thanos. And then freaking WandaVision, aka his girlfriend, would speak for him, and I still didn't make because I didn't know who she was. I didn't realize it was him. Because I was just like, oh, so cool, Marvel character in here. And that's Dante, stupid.
Oh my God. Next time you should be like, oh my goodness, hey, like, what's your name? Like, this is so cool.
Exactly.
No,
Right.
that's where it's funny. That's where the girl comes in. She talks for him. He won't even talk so you can hear his voice.
Wow.
I'm trying to think. I remember what his voice sounds like. Dang. So he would have to be low key.
He gonna get us again. Watch next Thriller night. He gonna get it again. It's gonna be a thing.
Wait, is Thriller Nights happening this year?
Good question. I don't know. There's no. There's so many announcements that we are really wanting to hear. Like, can we still get in a biopic? What's going on in October? What else did I want to hear?
Yo,
That's
whole
over.
biopic
I would
thing.
definitely go to that. I would go to that and then one King of Popcorn.
Like, I'll be the giving tree.
I think
Janet, don't touch
We
your
got
face.
it.
I think that ship is sailed.
Right?
It's almost
Literally,
June.
we might have at max 1 more month of filming.
Dang.
So even if the opportunity was there, the flights would be, I'm not saying the flights would be expensive, but they'll be more expensive than most can afford to go out. Even though I would finance, I've been the finance queen for the last 2 years. I'd be like, one more finance for the road. It's the biopic.
Wait. So, remember how I was saying at the end they should have some fans giving testimonials, like, or like people who work with Michael? What if, hypothetically speaking, they're done filming the movie, but at the events, like let's say King of Popcorn or the birthday event, they'll pick some fans or be like, hey, like, you want to say anything, you could be included at the end of the movie. But that's just my wild brain thinking of
I
things.
don't know if
That'd be
they
so
would go that
cool.
route. That'd be cool, but I don't know if they would go that route.
They should.
Right, but y'all are here already. I
Right.
saw something that said filming was wrapping up. Whoa. Yup. It's wrapping up.
I was saying bye to Janet, saying I love you, and Joey was pushing me out at the same time. And she was like, I love you too. I was no good as I walked behind that black curtain. Oh my gosh. Oh, the heart hand. Oh my gosh. Well, what now? I don't know. There's just I don't really know what else to say.
Girl, we almost 4 hours in.
We are 4 hours in.
Oh,
we
hell
talked about a
no.
lot. We discussed
I have
a
to
lot.
wake up
Hi,
in like
Hayden. Hey,
2
baby.
hours.
Hey, babe.
2 out. Hold on, let me end this live, child. Oh wait, hold on. I'm surprised whoever has just been cast as, or whoever is cast as Janet, Lisa, and Elizabeth Taylor haven't been. I feel like they're gonna wait to the end. And Randy. Oh gosh.
If I don't see Randy in this biopic, I'm going to be one. I'll say that. I'm on Toy's channel. I ain't gonna mess it up for her.
You did say something though. I'm gonna get you for it.
My bad.
I will be crying too. No, wait, you can't cry. Well, I guess you're
not allowed to cry.
No, I think you're allowed to cry. They just say you can't hug her.
You have to cry afterwards.
Yeah, cry after.
Oh, cry after. Well, we've had a lengthy, very funny, layered discussion about all things Together Again, tour leg 1. All things Janet. We didn't talk about the Jacksons, Stationhead party. By the way, follow the Stationhead JANFAM DJs. I have them in the description box. Got some. I think we have it's like 4 or 5 of us that I have in there. So any JANFAM want to listen? We'll have some parties. There's nonstop streaming going from Jess's channel. So pop in there, check it out. And also,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just want to let you know if we aren't on, the station head like channel called Love for Janet. That's like constant. Because sometimes we may not be on or so, but that's station heads. Like station, every fandom has a station head ran channel. So if none of us are ever on it's called Love for Janet, and that's the one that's they have for Janet so you can listen anytime.
Oh, I should have put that in there. But yeah, it's just Love for Janet, like straight across. There's no numbers or anything in there. Yeah, we just want to get her some streams and get her into more spaces. And next live I am doing is we're gonna be doing a watch party for a Janet Jackson tour next Tuesday. I won't disclose which tour yet, but I'm wanting to watch this one. But this one, I guess we'll say this, like, we're gonna be, well, should I say it, Trish?
For next week?
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, so I was thinking, like, you know, if we got food and stuff during the watch party, you know, we like to eat and munch and snack. If we did picked a recipe from Janet's True You book at the end of the book, it has all the recipes, and like we could like eat on that and like, you know, maybe give a little review of how it turned out or whatever.
Good idea.
And then also I was thinking of like maybe recreating some of the specialty cocktails and mocktails that was in the VIP room last year at the tour.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear what they're gonna do this year for the specialty cocktails.
Oh my gosh. Oh god. I enjoyed every minute of this too. We'll be back, definitely. We're definitely gonna be back with more together again stuff. So stay tuned, y'all. Stay tuned, and you're still here rocking with us. I appreciate that. And
heck yeah, 4 hours. That's real.
Funny how
awesome.
time flies when you're having fun.
It really did. It really did. Oh my gosh. And thank you to my 5 guests for joining me. And I like having guests on here because I feel like it helps me keep the conversation like interesting or like keep it going. So thank you. But that's all. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see y'all on wait. Oh, Trish, why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what.
She has her your smile party.
Oh.
Your smile party is on National Smile Day, May 31st, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. She will be hosting the station party for TJ's Just Smile. So
we don't know how long it's going to be because I'm supposed to be at work, but at least for an hour or two, you know. But I'm going to try to squeeze out as much as I can. And then we definitely need to get back. I'll get the information from Jen or Jess about the party happening later on that day on which station for the.
We still have to
okay
talk about. Yeah, we still gotta talk about all the because I had the birthday party, then the Janet party, so it was a lot.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll get that together.
All right. So there's 2 station heads that day, but pretty much I'll try to run this as long as I can to get more streams for TJ Jackson's Just Smile for an International Smile Day, and then as soon as the girls kick in, I'll be out. Like.
Well, we'll see y'all on Station Head. So we'll see y'all sooner. And next week on YouTube. And then I'll get those questions to you so we can keep the fan tag going. Definitely. So
good night.
All right,
thank
y'all.
you, ladies. It was such an honor.
It's nice to meet you.
Awesome. Hope to do more streams with you.
Yes, for sure.
Gotta have you back.
This is fun.
You say it get late and everybody picture.
We'll all be at work this week, like Why y'all sleep? Late stream.
Good
All for
night,
Janet.
y'all. All for Janet.
All for love.